Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing today? Hopefully we're doing pretty good here. Go ahead and get that all set up. Actually, we'll set that up. Hopefully we guys are doing good today. Hopefully the microphone sounds all right. Desktop audio is at the correct level. We'll go ahead and redo this here. Flight plan was amended. We did do the sim brief routing and that did not work out. So we got the amended flight plan. FlyDog sent it in, or I don't know if it was FlyDog or who it was, but we're all pre-filed, ready to go. We'll wait a couple minutes for... That's not me, is it? No. Who is that? Silver76. Let me see if I can go to Fort Lauderdale. Can't be me. Oh no, that is me. Okay, 741. Oh, okay, so one pre-filed and I am departing supposedly. So I'll close up that. We'll get the checklist ready. Hopefully you guys are, you know, you got your seatbelts on. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, but we'll throw open the doors here. Start our boarding. Boom, boom. Let's go ahead and get that going. See if it'll work. Hopefully it doesn't use the jet bridge. I don't know what it's gonna... I'm fine if it doesn't bring out passengers, but it'd be nice. Alright, beautiful evening in Fort Lauderdale. We got some weather out to the south, it looks like, but it should be a nice departure. We got Miami approach online. We have PDC, so should be smooth flying out. Our routing for today, we still have to load our... yes, we will need a push, actually. Routing for today, routing. I've been signed out, oh my goodness. It's the second time. What are you doing, Simlink? Let me close that.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
What is going on, Simlink? Let's try this again. Worst comes to worst, we'll just do the real pilot taxiing. We'll have to keep track of where we are. Should be okay though.
Bypass pin inserted.
Alright. That's a problem for another day. We'll just go ahead and... Guess we can't close it. Just gonna have to sit here. Alright, we'll bring up the sim brief dispatch. We'll discuss our routing, I guess. Routing.
Locking gear.
Alright, sounds good. So we're gonna be Silverwing 741 today. Group flight, courtesy of Silver Airwings Virtual for putting that together. Should have a couple more aircraft with us spawning into the sim. There's one to my right. We're going from Fort Lauderdale to Exuma. Good old Bahama trip. Alternate's going to be Lindling. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't understand how to pronounce that. We'll get it one day. Airframe 703 Sierra Victor. I think that's what I'm actually rocking for my tail number as well. Departure obviously going to be today. Block time of 1:50. Should be in the air for 1:30. Cruising altitude is planned 19,000 feet or flight level 190, but ATC is going with my older profile of 15,000, so everyone else in the crew will be a little higher than me, but we'll get there. Don't know what that means. You know, decent trip today. Average wind isn't too bad. I'm gonna have to double check the winds up to cruise. As for our weights, only gonna burn 1,000 kilos, bringing 46 passengers, and let's see what we got here. Oh, here we go. Contact me already. Oh, hold on. I'm on the flight deck. Roger that. Welcome into the stream, or I guess welcome to the flight. I just had a fellow Silver Airways Virtual ping me. Silver 76, you should hear him on the frequency. But yeah, it's all pretty standard here. We're rolling with a pretty standard route for Silver Airways. We're doing the Fort Lauderdale 1 departure, which isn't available in our FMS, if that's what you call it. Just got my PDC. Me as well, sir. Me as well. And I spelt well wrong. Whoops. That's fine. We'll leave it. Alright, direct beach is what we're going to expect. Direct Zulu Quebec Alpha VOR, Yankee 350 airway, Silex, and then direct Exuma runway 30. And we're going to plan the RNAV 30. Not final. I forget what the transition is, but we'll get it. I don't know who that was. Might be my company traffic.
American 230 heavy radar contact 10
Alright, so we're looking for 2138, so we'll go ahead and bring this back here. We're looking for fuel weight, since it never gets it right for some reason, I don't understand. 2138. 2138 kilograms, and then we're gonna do... Oh, whoops, nope. We're gonna do 0 fuel weight, estimated 18.4. That looks about right, but we'll just bump it up 400. That's fine. Empty weight, not applicable. We'll go ahead and start loading that. That looks correct. So now we can start our ACARs up. That finally worked. We'll close that. So let's grab our ACARs. We do have our fuel.
2423 Miami.
Alright.
PDC.
Alright, so we got our PDC. Let's start plugging stuff in here. We're configured for our start. We'll get hotel going. We are loading. So let's go ahead and start our checklist here. Cockpit prep. Batteries are on. Wipers are off. Circuit breaker panels have been checked prior to starting the stream. Propeller brake is off. Just double check that. Yep, prop brake is off. EC, ATP, CS, all three are on. And no lights. Landing gear lever is down, weather radar is off. Parking brake lever is set, power lever is ground to idle, gust lock is engaged. Condition levers are fuel shut off, flaps lever in agreement, showing 0. Circuit breakers checked, internal lights as required, we already set those. Power up with GPU is what we got going on. DC external power is verified on and available. And AC wild external power on, so we'll go ahead and grab the AC as well. That's showing on as well, so we have all systems powered, pardon me. Should anyways, yep, external power, and we should have our DC as well. There we go, external. Alright. So go...
Tango 7. November.
All that's good.
Tango 7, November, Quebec, Charlie for 2618.
That's fine. Alright, so we're not going to do hotel mode. Hate me if you want. Alright, let's see if we got anything. Before we get too deep into this, yep, we got one more guy. He's in hotel mode. He actually started... Oh, actually, I don't think they modeled prop brakes, so we'll assume he's in hotel. Once we get ground crew clear, we'll actually go into hotel. We'll grab the wing lights just to prepare for that. Logos, it's getting a little dark out. And then we'll assume a hotel mode start. I'm in. Flydog is in, so he's the one at, you at Charlie 8? Is that what you're at? Alright, parking brake is engaged, altimeter is set, checked. We're gonna grab the ATIS real quick, now that I got my notepad up. 135. We should have... let's see. Turn that up.
Shoreline traffic.
There we go.
Numerous birds in the vicinity of the airport.
Charlie 9, roger that. Should be information whiskey? Or Zulu, I can...
Initial contact. You have information Zulu.
Zulu, there it was. Yep, information Zulu, and we'll just read that or run it back.
Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport ATIS information Zulu 2053 Zulu.
2053.
090 at 16. Visibility 10.
Visibility's good.
Ceiling 25,000.
Ceiling at 25 that.
28. 2.23. Altimeter 29905. Arrival of express ILS approach runway 10
Departing
left
runway.
10.
What should we
Departing
expect?
runway 10 left and
10 left.
Simultaneous operations are being
Alright.
conducted on power runways.
Any notims?
Notices
So
to
we
air
got
mission. Attention all aircraft. Hazardous weather information
Hazardous
available
weather.
from ATC. CPDLC service available.
Alright.
Aircraft taxi with transponders on.
taxi with
Shoreline
transponders.
traffic. Numerous birds in the vicinity of
Birds
the
in the
airport.
vicinity.
Read may call runway hold short instruction.
Alright.
Command error in phoneme. Advise on initial contact. You have information Zulu.
Alright, we got Zulu. Alright, sounds good. We'll just cross-check 29905 is set in both boxes. Looks good. Visibility's good. Wind's not too bad. We should have just slight crosswind if we're taking 10 left, which is what we'll expect. We'll go ahead and call. Well, actually, we don't need to call. We have a PDC, so we'll write all that information down, then we'll continue. Let's go to ACARS here. We have Fort Lauderdale 1, which we can't fly, but just assume runway heading. Fort Lauderdale 1. Beat transition then as filed. We're gonna climb and maintain 2000. And then we'll grab 15,000 10 minutes after. Frequency, what do we got? 2485, so I'm monitoring Miami approach. And then transponder, I already got, I haven't set yet. Departure frequency 2485, contact 2485 with ATIS for taxi. Alright, so we will call them for taxi though. 4250. That's going to be our squawk. So we'll set all that information now. We already have them on frequency. We'll grab the surveillance tab here. We'll go. That's good. 4250. Set on transponder 1, TCAS, automatic. Navs, we will throw number 2 in auto, 1 will do manual. Position initialization, that looks good. That's fine. Nav data.
American 230 heavy descent and maintain 5,000.
Alright. Going from Fort Lauderdale to.
2618 on nav Elbow runway 10 left.
Oh boy, what is it? Yankee Echo Foxtrot, is it?
10 left 50 knots for just between.
That seems right.
Additional aircraft information at Alpha.
Silver 741.
Altimeter 2995.
Temporary.
Information hotel is current at Miami. The altimeter 29904.
Alright. 150. We'll expect 10 left. Yeah, we did not have the Fort Lauderdale one. So roll with none. Transition, we obviously can't put one in since we don't have a thing. Temporary, we'll put that in and we'll do direct beach. Hopefully I put that in right. I should probably have my actually I'm gonna do that. We'll grab Navigraph up here, get our OFP going. If it works, of course half the time it doesn't, that's okay. Yeah, so our OFP isn't working on Navigraph charts on my EFB. That's okay, we'll roll with it. Roll with the punches. Gonna go ahead and unload this one because it's incorrect anyways. We'll import the last one from SimBrief. Looks good to me. I amended it like 3 times, but we'll be alright. Landing elevation, check. FMS, comm nav has been set. Fuel quantity is verified, correct. Fuel used, we can go ahead and reset that. Boom. Reset. Memo panel, checked. Looks fine. Power management set takeoff. Before prop rotation next.
13,000 and coming up on 2,000 just 2618. American 230 heavy descent and maintain 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 American 230.
And we said we're gonna do RNAV 30 and we're doing the OTOR transition. Gives us less than a 180-degree turn to make. Alright, we're just gonna disregard since our OFP doesn't seem to be working. Oh, now it works. Okay. So we're going beach, Zulu Quebec Alpha. Boom. And then Zulu Quebec Alpha, we're doing the Yankee 350 airway. Information Alpha is now active. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna have to re-listen to that. Or we can just roll with the punch. I'll just magic barrel ref. That didn't seem to change. I'll listen to it. Thank you, sir.
I will expect ILS approach runway 10 left or 10. Departing runways runway 10 left and 10. Simultaneous operations are being conducted on power runways. Notices to air mission. Attention all aircraft. Hazardous weather information available from ATC. CPDLC service available. Aircraft taxi with transponders on. Shoreline traffic. Numerous birds in the vicinity of the airport. Read may call runway hold short instructions. Command error in phoneme. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Alpha. Alright.
2618, Miami Sun offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory here.
Alright, before we forget, let's go ahead and set our top altitude. We're cleared to 2,000. Alright, we'll just double check here. We'll go boom. That looks good. Beach to Silex, and then we should be direct to Tor. So we'll actually clear that, and we'll just fly direct there. And then our missed approach is back to a Tor. Alright, cool. Looks good to me. We'll go back to our engine page here. We'll call for taxi here. Gotta hype myself up. Approach. Oh my god. That's not a good start. Hold on. Am I actually on the same frequency on both sides?
Calling Miami approach.
There we go. Okay. Hold on. There we go.
American 230 heavy, turn left heading 180.
Great start, right? We already monitoring my own frequency that I'm calling on. Okay. Should be better. Alright. Approach Silverwing 741, information Alpha, requesting push and start Fort Lauderdale.
Silverwing 741, Miami departure, push and start your discretion, call for taxi.
Push and start my discretion, call for taxi, Silverwing 741. Woo! Man, got my heart thumping, man. When I heard myself, I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. For prop rotation, CDLS, we'll go ahead and close up the doors here. 1 and 2 set, and we'll go ahead and lock it. Boom, locked. FMS takeoff data, we'll go ahead and go takeoff data. Confirmed. Set the trim through the EFB here. We'll get the tail prop on board, main door closed, cargo's done. Shocks can stay in, and we'll get hotel mode going as well. Takeoff trim is set. Verified, trims 3 axes set, tail prop on board. Doors are off, seatbelts and no device are coming on. And beacon can come on here. We'll go ahead and hit the hydraulic pump auxiliary. Even though we're on AC, we shouldn't need that. And we'll also throw in the across speed for the hydraulics. Prop brake on. Start Alpha Bravo, pump 2 to run, and we'll wait a couple seconds. Taxi checklist, or before taxi checklist next. All good there. Start 2. There we go. 10% fuel. There we go. We got number 3. Alright, tons of silver. Fly Dog, I'm gonna go ahead and let you push first. I assume you're... Yeah, you got your beacons on, you're about ready to go. I'm gonna run through a couple of checklists. For the viewers here, I don't know how far ahead you are. but we're gonna go ahead and just run through them. So if it takes a little longer, you can go ahead and push. Fuel pumps, we'll go ahead and throw both on. Still putting in FMS stuff? Me too, brother. I still gotta check my perf as well. Forgot to do that. Alright, gear lights, 3 green. We'll do engine 1 fire test. We can go ahead and perform. Boom, that's good. Chest loops, squib test, fire test is good. Nav light on, logo lights as required. Start selector can come off. Feel free to push, roger that. I'm just gonna, I can't forget stuff. This is a group flight, man. Well, I can't be the one to go down, right? DC gens both on. We got fault number 2. We can pull the external power. DC gen fault number 2 goes out. We can pull the DC ground power. We'll get AC. Let's see what we got here. Emergency exit lights are armed. Windshield heating both on. 1 and 2. We'll grab probe heating. All on.
American 230 heavy, wind at 090 at 16.
We'll grab the TRU. That's good. See, I can't put the ACW gens on because I haven't released the prop brake, so that's a predicament. Hydraulic pumps, all 3 are on. Oxygen main supply, we'll go ahead and throw that on. 3 pumps are on. Pack supply off, engine 2 fire test. I'll go ahead and do that. Number 2, fire test good, loop and squib, all good. We'll do a cockpit voice recorder test. Probably should have done that before, and all of that looks good. Alright, cockpit prep continued. We've already set all that up. We can go into our perf now. Perf in it. We've got cruise 2000. We'll do a cruise altitude 15,000 is what they have me at. We're not going to put in, actually, we can, why not? We'll do that. And they got us at 18,000 for our alternate. Weight, just verify 2300 is what's showing on the sensors. 0 fuel weight, 18.4. IXCMLL, thank you for the follow, sir. Runway 12 is active, not 30. Alright, so I'll just change that mid-flight. Reserves, we're showing, what are we showing? We'll pull the chocks as well. What do we got? 405 kilos. Alright, we'll punch that in. 1.5 up. That looks good. And actually, we'll fix that right now. No. We don't want that. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, I got a little scared. I was like, why is it not there? Okay, we'll do RNAV 12 then, and that will be a little better because you won't have to swoop around via. Alright, now I need to pull this up. Change to 12. That's fine by me. Close out that. Alright, let's see what it gives us here. Approaches. RNAV 12, and we're just gonna do final because there's no sense in going up. Alright, thank you for that, sir. Alright, so we're gonna do no transition. We're just gonna take the final. That should be good. We'll just verify exceed Silex. We'll clear the discount so we can fly straight in. We don't want that. Perf, that's fine. Progress, we'll run our frame. Start the prediction. Flight plan, all of that looks good. We're beautiful. We'll run the speeds to automatic. We'll just cross check. No, I keep doing that. There we go. Alright, so we're looking at 108, 108, 111. Got it, runway 12 at Exuma. Yes, sir. Alright. Takeoff data has been confirmed. Fuel use, reset, transponder set. We're going to run it in mode Charlie for taxi. All of that is set as desired. Altimeter set local. Standby altimeter set local as well. Power management, takeoff, landing 3 green. I already said that. That was a part of the this checklist. Who's ready to push? I'm ready. About ready. I'm just getting through my other weather radar to standby, idle gate, ground is pulled, aileron trim 0, elevator, ATPCS test. So we'll go ahead and do that actually. Number 1. Got the warnings, and we'll do engine 2. And looks good to me. Alright, guard that. We'll come off of ground control. Alright, final cockpit prep checklist complete. Engine start checklist next. Door CFB all closed. Parking brake set. Beacon is on. Passenger signs are good. Power levers idle. Condition levers fuel shut off. All that's good. We are going to do hotel mode, so hopefully when we throw off the external power it doesn't mess anything up. Alright. Okay, so that just messes with our anti-icing, all that. We should be alright. Alright, GPU removed. Shock's tail prop is removed. Pushback has been called. We're good to push at our discretion. Engine 1 start. Well, hold on. Alright, we're gonna release prop. Alright, clear to release prop here. Auxiliary hydraulic pump. Ready. Prop brake release. Unlock. Rotation. Alright. Oh, look at all of us in hotel mode. Looks like he's still setting up. He just got in though. Once I'm good, we'll go ahead and get, not hearing anything? Hang on. Not hearing anything in terms of the aircraft? Also, I don't know why I'm looking at the chat here. I can just look over here. That's why I set it up. 2485. Oh, can y'all hear ATC? Oh, yeah. I can hear him. Yeah, 24. Make sure you're not on 24855 because I know on my Logitech panel it only shows 2 digits, so sometimes I'll contact the wrong. Oh, okay. Check your comm volume as well, because I know for ATIS, if you're trying to monitor it on 2, you have to bring this up a little bit. We're good. Engine stable. We'll run it into feather. Or sorry, auto. 2 to auto, rise in NP. 4 taxi checklist next. Looks good. Ah, shucks. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Okay, yeah, let me see if I can get a push. Will they let me? Swiss port works for me. Yes. Engines before pushback. Alright, let me know if you hear anything, though. Because that's odd. I'm getting him. He's not talking very often, though, so.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright. FWS, recall, nothing. Cockpit comm hatch. I will forget that. Thank you, checklist. Condition levers 1 and 2. We're waiting for engine 1 start. Pump 1 to run. Start Alpha Bravo. We can dim the cab lights. Dome can come off. Alright.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And we'll go ahead and run start 1. %. Fuel. See fly dogs pushing back. And it's still 1-0 Leopard. I'll push. Alright. So are you the one in the middle, fly dog, or are you the one off of Charlie 9? Because you were here before, right? Okay, yeah, so you're pushing now. I'll push, and then I guess we can get our last lovely member out after. We're gonna face... should be facing north, correct? Just gonna quick edit real quick. Right, okay, that should work. And we'll push on to a spot here. That's fine by me. Actually, I don't know if they'll be able to do that. That looks better. Alright, cool.
Release parking brakes, please.
Chase should lead. Yeah, did Chase just disappear? Alright, we'll do condition lever 1 auto. Oh no, he's back. I think he's just trying to troubleshoot. Alright, 1 to auto. I don't know if they said release parking brakes or not. We'll grab the wheel chocks though. Condition lever 1 and 2 auto, anti-icing as required, TRU on and check, low speed, anti-skid test will perform. Awesome. Clear the master caution, flaps 15. Set, in transition. Probably set this all after pushback. Nozzle steering is on. I'm gonna disconnect it for push. I don't know if that's something they do, but seems right since we do it for our planes. Alright, we'll grab, so we're gonna go ahead and push back. We should be clear.
Commencing push. All engines.
And I'm actually pushing onto the start, or the line, so we should be okay. Let's go Fort Lauderdale, taxi, we'll go to parking gate charts and make sure that we're good here. Yep. Alright, so Charlie 5 pushing back onto spot 3, and then I'll taxi out behind you. Already started. So we got taxi checklist next. Man, this is nice. Get your stream shots, fly dog. Using 703. Actually, I don't think I have a tail number. I don't actually see one. I just used the default one. That's probably why, though. I think the default was 703. Wow, he is. Get this man the Nimbus 3000, man. He should be at Hogwarts right now. All right. Let's probably bring this back up here.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes. That was a quick push. Parking brakes set. Clear to disconnect. Hopefully that. Do we have pressure to the parking brakes? Should. I did just. Oh, she's coming to disconnect. Okay. Alright, that's all good. Before I forget, let's put this back to off. All of that looks good. Cab lights off. After starting engines before taxi, overhead, no off or fault lights. Looks good to me. TRU's on. And then start selector verified off. Anti-icing as required. Skid test has been performed. Flaps 15.
Unlocking gear.
Cockpit door is set to deny before takeoff checklist complete. Or before taxi checklist complete. And we'll go ahead and call for taxi here. Go ahead and go back to here. We'll grab the METAR for
Tow truck
Zuma.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright. Left clear, right clear. And we'll do the same check. Left clear. I gotta run FS to crew with this one day. Alright, we'll go taxi. Here, hold on. A floater. Awesome night. Yes, sir, it is an awesome night. Glad we could get some of these guys on. Or some of these guys. What are you talking about? These guys. It's a community. Some of our lovely community members on. Pleasure to have Chase, Fly Dog. Pleasure to have you both here. Fly Dog was here before me. Chase might even be here before me, but, you know, figure I'd hop on, do a group flight. Did you already call for taxi, Fly Dog? Are you still running through after push? Or after start checks? Not yet? Alright. Should be out of all of your ways for a push, so if Chase does need to push, we could probably get him back. Waiting for Chase to push, yep. Yeah, you're clear to push. As long as you got the clearance for your discretion, I guess. Yep, our discretion. Our discretion, call for taxi. Alright, landing elevation, that's all good. We'll go ahead and preset like 5 degrees on our stuff. Alright, you got PDC, then you're good to go, brother. First, so we're looking at 108, 108, 111. We'll go ahead and set, well, we'll set the FMA when we get closer. Probably not a good idea because I'm definitely going to forget, but we should be alright. Video, that looks good. We'll go to nav display.
2500, runway right, taxi by Mike.
We'll monitor ATC text. Yep. Sounds good. So we should get a taxi out just via maybe Tango Charlie. But I don't know what to expect. I don't think I've ever flown East Coast USA with the ATC on. But we'll be alright. We'll expect 10 left. And we'll grab our remote. We'll get the webcam pre-selected to on. I got a payload. We're all good for that. So I did a flight to Las Vegas yesterday in the 737, and I couldn't get reverse going on landing. All right, there he goes. Pushing out. Pushing out perfectly. That magic barrel rep again. 90905 looks good. Perf. That's a good page. I wish there was a way to get rid of this temporarily. I guess not. Guess not. It's interesting that V-Pilot gets the beacon color correct for the ATR, but Asobo doesn't. I don't think I've seen a single ATR with a red beacon. Hopefully he'll just give us follow to company. Bahamas Air has a red beacon? Cool. I thought about flying some Bahamas Air. I got some nice routes. I don't know. Someone correct me. I'm just gonna keep saying routes. I feel like it's correct. I didn't know that worked. Yeah, but all of silvers, as far as I'm aware, are white. At least the ones that I see. There's the beacon. Cool. That is so pretty. Alright, we'll get the base tracking on. Curious to see what the VATSIM radar looks like. 3 silvers departing. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, someone taxi because I don't want to lead. Oh, we waited for you to lead and you don't want to lead? That's okay. Let's see what we got. We'll just go to our before taxi check and then our taxi check. Go down here. What do we got going on? Message Silver 74. Via Charlie, so he's gonna give us Charlie. I'm just gonna request via voice. Oh. Oh, hold on. Alright, that's fine. Miami approach, Silverwing 741, ready for taxi.
Silverwing 741, Miami departure, runway 10, taxi by Charlie.
10 left, taxi via Charlie, Silverwing 741. Alright, via Charlie. Pretty simple, I'll just follow company. Taxi lights on. We'll do a parking brake release and we'll give it a quick brake check. Brakes checked, functioning. Go ahead and transition real quick. Ah, we have the webcam now, don't we? Sure do. Go ahead and do webcam off for the next transition. And I'm ready to go. Oh no.
Miami departure, Silverwing 76. At Terminal 1 with information Alpha, ready to taxi.
Oh yeah. Dang it.
Silverwing 76, Miami departure, hold position.
Forgot about that.
Hold in position, Silverwing 76.
We're supposed to call with our information. Good call. Alright, so bye, Charlie. I have a mod for my ATR that makes it have halogen lights, and I forgot to disable it. Pretty cool though. Alright. So I think I got taxi second. Alright, there we go. I'll follow behind Chase and then Fly Dog. I think he's asking you to stand by. That. Awesome. So we should be Tango transition to Charlie all the way down to Charlie 1. Alright. Sweet. If I had a horn, I'd honk it. But I don't.
Silverwing 76, runway 10, left taxi by Charlie, followed company ATR off your right.
We have the traffic taxi 10 left via Charlie, Silverwing 76.
Alright. Alright, taxi check, brakes checked, taxi takeoff lights on, FGCP FMA set and checked. We'll do runway heading, should be 101 maybe?
2500 are now C-South, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm just gonna cross, I'm gonna verify that. 096, runway heading. We'll set that. Probably could just sync it, but a little beta. Alright, so here's Charlie. 096 set. Go ahead and grab the taxi chart again. Zoom out a little bit. Alright, cool. And takeoff config test. Boom. Takeoff config test, okay. Taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist next. Well, this thing likes to move. It likes to move it, move it. Alright, so we don't have a departure chart, so we'll go ahead and swap over to Twitch chat. Keep up with you guys. Now that means I have to take off first. Yeah, it does, but trust me, I'm behind you, so everything that you do better than me will look good.
American 1572.
Little data. Save the brakes.
15,000.
American 1572, Miami approach, radar Kentucky 14,800, Miami altimeter 2994. Descends via the coastal to arrival, expect the ILS runway 12 approach.
Coastal to arrival, ILS runway 1.
Dang, Fly Dog, you're right in my butt. Hold on. Hold on. You make us proud, Chase. You sure do. The crown jewel of Silver Airways, bird. Oh, Chase, are you the one who's like unreal at like landing this aircraft? I think I've heard things about you. Good things. Alright, so we'll set FMA. We'll do IES VNAV. Whoops. Hold on, we'll do heading. Heading select IES, and then for VNAV speed, we'll do that when we get to beach. I'm a professional, I'm now ATR only. That's my goal, man. Master in the turboprop. I love the ATR. Alright, do a little bit of beta. Awesome. Alright, before takeoff, takeoff briefing complete. Gust lock. We'll go ahead and hold short and complete all of that. Hold short behind Chase here. Did he get line up and wait? Oh no, I forget. It's just a really long, It'd be interesting to hear if you could, use beta, or hear beta.
2500 radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Alright, gust lock off, flight controls check. Full left, full right, neutral, full forward, full aft, neutral, rudder, full left, full right, neutral. Transponder TCAS, mode Charlie, boost function, not applicable, airflow normal, cabin crew. Will advise, boom. Engine bleeds as required, on, exterior lights, we'll go landing lights on, strobes on. All of that looks good.
That was 2500.
Lateral flight director bar should be centered, but it's not, but we're alright. Rudder cam centered, before takeoff checklist complete, after takeoff checklist next, tittle line complete. We'll go ahead and see if we can kill the flight director. We'll do heading hold, or no, heading select, IS, and we'll hold short.
Lucas.
Departure, Silverwing 741, holding short 10 left, ready for departure.
Roger.
Alright, we'll go back to the ND. We'll get the weather radar on. That looks good to me. Zoom out a little bit, and we should be good to go. Cross-reference, takeoff config, pack flow, FMA set, power management takeoff, transponder TCAS set as desired, weather radar on, flight controls check, free of movement, ATC clearance, departure has been requested. Replay tool not applicable, strobes on, landing lights on, before takeoff checklist complete. After takeoff check next. We already did that. Just repeating myself now. Go, brother, go! And it's super loud. There he goes. Degrees, pilot brake, yaw damper engaged, V2 plus 5, autopilot on at known discretion. Acceleration altitude, about 500 feet. We'll go for lower nose to accelerate. Power levers notch, select climb. Still waiting on the clearance here. Hopefully we don't have arriving traffic. Alright, he's just waiting for separation. Nope, that isn't me. Oh man. Well, you look to be doing alright so far, aside from flying directly into a thunderstorm, it looks like that is, but we should be alright. Don't worry about it.
Silverwing 741, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
10 left, clear for takeoff, Silverwing 741. Alright, let's get it.
American 2500, Miami, center offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory.
Let's get it on.
American 2500, Miami, center offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory.
Was that Sir Southwest 2500?
Sorry, I meant to say Southwest 7500, Miami offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory.
Alright.
Say again?
We'll do lineup.
Change radar service
Brakes,
terminated,
brakes
change to
release,
advisory.
power notch.
Oh, good night, Southwest 2500.
Alright, let's go. Thrust set. Oh wait, is that ramp or notch? Oh, we're good. Okay. Speed's alive. 80 knots, cross check. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Beautiful. Alright, not easy on the climb out. Whoa, alright, we're good. Alright, 500 feet, we'll go climb. Pitch forward for 170. Departure Silverwing 741 is 800, climbing 2000. Should be anyways. Whoops, yaw dampers important.
41, radar contact, proceed direct beach, climb and maintain 13,000.
Direct beach up to 13,000, Silverwing 741. Alright, direct beach, so we'll do nav. VNAV IAS.
Miami departure, Silverwing 76, holding short, runway 10 left, Fort Lauderdale.
And we'll run direct beach. Direct to beach, temporary. Execute. Should get a right turn direct beach here. Let's range out. Landing gear up. Oh boy. Alright. Just gonna hand fly it as much as we can here. Looking for separation. Flaps. We'll go flaps up. Past the indicator. Way past the indicator. Power management's climb. Engine bleed. Taxi takeoff. Lights off. Boom. Make sure we're climbing here. And not overspeeding, of course. Lot to manage in this airplane. And altimeter set local. After takeoff, checklist complete. Woo! Alright, up to 227.
Silverwing 76, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 10 left, runway heading, Silverwing 76.
And we'll do autopilot engaged. Ooh, and we're up to 13,000. Can't forget that as well. Alright, 13,000 set. Should be climbing for that. Yep. All is good, my friends. You know what's insane about that whole departure that I just realized? I didn't have nose wheel steering on that entire time, and I was still able to steer. But, you know, kudos to me for not checking my recall.
American 1576 flight.
We're alright.
Heading to center, maintain 3,000 vectors for the approach.
Ooh. Get some anti-ice going on.
72, sir.
American 1572, fly present heading, descend and maintain 3000 vectors for the approach.
Present heading 3000, American 1572.
It's probably not applicable. Ah, we're alright. What's our SAT looking like?
Departure, Silver Wing 76, climbing to 900 for 2000.
Silver Wing 76, radar contact, when leaving 2000, proceed direct to beach, climb and maintain 3000.
When leaving 2000, clear direct to beach, and then climb to 2000, Silver Wing 76?
3000.
3000, Silver Wing 76.
LNAV out, we'll do VNAV IAS, there we go. Out select cyan. You might be the last to reach. You're hitting 190. Yeah, that's true, but you know, who knows what the winds are like up there. I think we should be getting headwinds.
American 1572,
For sure.
turn left heading
It's gonna be
230.
struggling. Not more than me though.
230, American 1572.
Over here forgetting my chronometer and everything. Alright, so we'll do yoke tank come off. Go ahead and do that. Boom. Transition, there you go. Freeze up a little bit more of the screen.
American 1572, fly heading 150, join the localizer.
150, join the localizer, American 1572.
Beautiful climb out. Got a cruise ship going into the port. Just cleared that cloud above the ceiling. I got Chase in front of me. We got Fly Dog behind me. Looks like our top of climb at 3000 is about 20 miles ahead. Recommend setting your time earlier because you can barely see around. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember I tried to fly into Mars yesterday, or the other day, and I could not see anything but the runway lights. Cruise profile, notch, cruise 245. We'll go ahead and do the cruise
American
checklist.
1572, 3 miles from Vienna, clear for the ILS runway 12 approach.
Pretty much power management,
Clear
selector,
dialect,
cruise,
runway 12
navigation,
approach.
check, top of descent, determine, cross check. Okay. I'm curious. Oh. Never mind. Wonder if I have any,
American
I do not.
1572, wind 090 at 16, gust 23, runway 12, clear.
oh, I do, there we go. Which one is that?
Runway
That's
12, American 1572.
instrument 10. So we'll do instrument 10. I can see, yeah, 2 p.m. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it. If we get to like final approach and it's like, oh, I can't see anything, then I'm definitely not gonna run with it. I'll definitely bump the time back. Actually, probably not a bad time now to see what the procedure says. Oh, that's the wrong flight plan. We got, so this one should be. Yeah, RNAV 12. Let's see what it says. Local altimeter, procedure not authorized if you don't have it. No turn before missed approach point, DME. As far as I can see, it doesn't have a restriction for time. SAR radio frequency. Yeah. Well, we'll see. What's the runway lighting? What kind of runway lighting does it have? Mouse? Okay, so medium intensity. And it's got PAPI. We should be alright. Do I have faith in myself? Nah, I do not have faith in myself. But we'll see. And then barometric minimum's 360. Let's set that.
741 Miami set offline with our service terminated. Change to advisory.
Change to advisory approved. Silverwing 741, get it. So is that 22.8? I can't remember. I don't want to be one of those newbies who's like, no, you're supposed to be on the CTAF. Hawkfly's going dark, yes sir. I'll probably...
Miami approach.
I'm gonna run Unicom for now, and then when we get closer, I'll tune into Exuma's CTAF. Oops, wrong one. Should be this guy. Let's see what we got. So are we climbing at our own discretion then? Because he only cleared us up to 13,000. We should be going up to our planned altitudes, correct? Linden Pendling. That's what it is, Linden Pendling. Yeah, I guess I'll double check. Let's see what we got. Or no, where we're to park. Clear to 13,000? Okay. So we're just rolling 13,000? I mean, I guess we don't have any choice. So 1, 2, yeah, we got the intensity. Medium intensity lighting on the final. That should be okay. Oh, well, if I'm clear to 13,000, I should about be there. Yeah, alright, landing lights off, strobes, whoops, stay on. Beacon nav, logo strobe can stay on, wing taxi takeoff off. Seatbelt signs can come off. 1,000 to go. Nah, bro, I'm going to 17,000. Alright, I'm gonna go up to my 1.5 then. That's the plan. I'll just let people know I'm climbing. So wing 741 is 10 miles to the west of beach, climbing 15,000. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, that's fine. Angle 3.25 degrees. B1. Alright, oh, APHIS. Is it Nassau radio or is it the... No, it can't be the APHIS. Yeah, he never cleared me up to 15,000. Unless he did and I just blanked it out. Yeah, I just made it through 10k as well. I'm passing 1.3 as well. Oh, now. So I guess I'm gonna go 128.0. Because I don't know what they have the CTAP for at Exuma. So I'm gonna monitor 22.8 now. When we get closer, I'll swap. Looking for the CTAP for Exuma, if they have one in the Bahamas. We just got a little bumpy. Oh, okay. So I guess we'll just monitor Unicom. Oh, I got you behind me, Fly Dog. You just passed the cloud that I was looking at. There you are. Thousand to go. Yeah, I don't know what. I assume it's like the airport, like. I don't know. I assume it's something to do with like ATIS or something similar. But it has like a little asterisk next to it. Yeah, I think CTAP is only for USA. You're correct. Rookie mistake. That being said, I don't know what the frequency we're supposed to be on is, since it's normally supposed to be controlled. Pretty sure. That car just adopted the CTAF. Yeah, there's a control tower. So I assume it's either 24-2 or 28. But, you know, assuming it makes an ass out of you and me, so. Can't be doing that around here. Alright, stopped at 15,000. Probably should have thrown the seatbelt signs back on for that step climb, but who needs them? And I should have turned off the hydraulic crossbleed as well. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a first. I have crazy internet too. I mean, I guess I don't need to be on live mode as long as that doesn't affect the stream. Which it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, we're alright. There's no ATC? Oh no. There's a tower, but so it's just like. That's weird. Well, that's cool. CTAF trial extended, common, VAT USA, okay, yeah. Oh, it's been expanded to, okay, I see. It's crazy, yeah. No ATC in Exuma, that's crazy. Sync that, we're good there. We'll go to cruise. Just a little bit of an acceleration. Guess my cruise is at 197 knots. What does it say? See, I don't understand. There's always a mismatch here. Like, it says 240, but it never goes. Am I supposed to manually select 240? Oh, I guess it goes probably by true airspeed or ground speed. Could be wrong. Probably am wrong, but it's what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, what do they use for pause reports? Ah, the beautiful Bahamas. I mean, 22.8 isn't even a frequency on the chart, so I guess it's got to be one of the ones on the right, maybe. I don't know. So we got 170, 150, and then Fly Dog in the back at 190. I see him over there. Right. Makes sense. Descent check. Power lever as required. Management cruise speed 240. Manual mode, so we can roll that. I found out the other day that if I use the altitude knob on my honeycomb, it moves even if I'm in out capture. So I have to use the actual thing to move it. I'm gonna go 17,000. ATC said 19,000 CI. Yeah, I believe it. Kidding, of course. Okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, okay. I don't know, it does seem like a pretty high altitude for a hop that short. But we'll go down. What's our altitude that it wants us at for a final? Our bottom altitude, Ursa. Well, I guess we can set on 360. That's going to be our missed minimum descent altitude. As long as VNAV follows that, I shouldn't have a problem with it. So we'll set it 100 above, we'll do 400. That's probably really incorrect. We'll roll with it. We don't have a top of descent yet. Anywhere on the board, I don't think. Oh no, it's right next to the airport. That can't be right. What's your speed, Chase? ATR levers for the Bravo look so good. I really want them. Yeah, they're really good. I mean, there's options as well, which is the best part. You can get Pro Desk sims. I went with the Flight Sim Factory ones off of Etsy. They're all 3D printed, but these ones I found their detents are really you know, they're easy to find because it's like a pin with a spring, so when you get into it, it really sits there, but it's not overly difficult to use. But yeah, it's cool. Only drawback is they don't have a flap lever, but I mean, I just use the flap lever on the you're going 200. All right, it's putting me at 218, so I'm gonna roll back to 200 manually. I don't even think I'm gonna get to my cruise altitude anyways. I never do. Yeah, ProDesk Sim just came out with a brand new set that comes with detents and a functional toga button. So this one doesn't have a toga button, but it is what it is. You know, it sucks because I ordered it and a week later ProDesk Sim came out with a new set. But yeah, ProDesk Sim has some pretty good detents as well. It has like the spring-loaded like ball bearing. But yeah, pretty good quality, I'd say. All right, so LNAV green, alt green. We're holding 200 manually. When we go into descent, we'll do 240 manual. It's kind of hard to follow this checklist because it breaks everything down. So I just realized the music's still going. We'll dial it back a little bit. I won't turn it off. Feel like it adds some good ambiance. Not a terrible headwind. I was expecting at least 30 knots, but not too bad. 12, 13 knots. Sure. Sure. The flight attendant is receiving the beverages. All right. Wait, you said it's extended. Oh, as of November 1st. I was gonna say November 1st is past. Let's see what we got for emergency procedures. Engine 1 and 2 flame out. Pilot flying. Captain. Prop lever or power levers 1 and 2. Flight idle. If NH drop below 30, no automatic relight. Or if at least one engine recovered. Oh, interesting. Let's assume one engine recovered. Ah. Flight attendant, what's the beverage of the flight today? Dr. Pepper, sir. Dr. Pepper. Oh, recall. Normal procedures. So I'll get ready for the descent checklist. Actually... yeah, so we got like 10 mile separation at Chase. We should be alright. Are you streaming, Fly Dog? I think I asked you that. Man, I swear my memory is going. It is going quick. Nope, just recording? Alright. I don't have, Fly Dog, I don't see you and it's scaring me. Oh no. Where's he at? Let me run through the approach and landing, so. They want 30,000 feet minimum. Decelerate to 200 or 210 and then verify the frequencies. 15 to 12 speed, approach speed activate, decelerate to 170, intercept local item. Okay, so procedural. If I'm listening to your channel and you're talking and I need to talk to ATC, will they hear you? I don't think so. They shouldn't. Unless they're going through speakers. If I'm listening to your channel and you're talking, and I need to talk to ATC. No, I think because like you're thinking like they hear your desktop audio, they just hear your microphone, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Yeah, I have the sound pack. It's one of my beta sounds. Juice. I swear, V1 Sim is gonna like trademark the term juice and then I'm just gonna get sued. But ever since he started saying it, it's like, there's no better word to describe it. It's juice. But yeah, I'm running the sound pack. It's pretty good. Rocking the old, well, not the old, the default livery as well. Wish I would have put my registration in so it wasn't blank. It kind of looks weird without registration on the tail, but I already have the collector's edition. I think I pre-ordered that on Aerosoft, which is like ridiculous. I don't know, I got paid and then I was like, I have money to spend, let me spend it, and then I spent it. There's a new sound pack out? Who made it? Is it not Boris? Is it FT Sim or? Because I didn't know there was a new one out. I'm using the older FT Sim one, I believe. That beacon on the windshield wiper is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm curious because I mean, especially turboprops, I think like a sound pack is like 90% of the aircraft. You can't get like the sounds right. It's like, gosh, you're just flying a plane at that point, right? There's no experience. It's like the TBM 850 has got a pretty decent sound pack and it's got good systems and sounds. But I didn't particularly find the default Asobo ATR sounds too bad. How do I reset the ground control? Yeah, I didn't think they were too bad. I'm just waiting for traffic. Maintain vertical speed. How are you guys getting 247? I'm stuck at 238. 247, man, it's the prop rush, brother. It's the prop wash. I'm just kidding. What was your payload when you departed? How many passengers you take? Because I know I have 42, and I didn't have that much reserves, I don't think. Yeah, they do. Especially, like, since their first major update caused so many bugs. Yeah, I was gonna say, because if I look at my gross weight right now is 20.5. So if you're a little bit over that, it might make sense, but... What's your headwind looking like? Oh, your, yeah. What's your wind's looking like? 2162. Yeah, so you're about 100 over us. Or 1,000 over us. But you should still be able to get up to... I mean, I'm at 200 indicated. Holy crap. Oh, but you're in pounds, not kilograms, surely. Because I use kilos for the ATR specifically, not in the A380. Yeah, I said kilograms, Chase. You just threw in like 3 times what we weigh. Yeah, we're using kilos. .108 at 16. Yeah, we're getting roughly the same. Mine's variable. It's like 110 at like 15 to 17. Chase has some engines, boy. He sure does, man. He doesn't have PT6s. He's got something a little more than PT6s. I don't even know if these have PT6s. Man, that would suck. I don't think the beacon really reflects that much, though, surely. Would it really? That would suck. Still got the seatbelts. I turned the seatbelt signs off, though. I don't know why it's still like that. See if I can get a different... Yeah, that's a nice view, too. Got a Cessna 172 engine today. Yeah. Oh, 2283. So he's actually... We got the heaviest in the front. Yeah, we're still hauling butt, though. That's for sure. Dang, it's like a Christmas tree. You just stuck, like... Ouch. Oh well. Alright. Right there. Can't tell if that's coming... It's definitely coming from the top beacon. There's no way it would shine through the underside. Alright, or is it coming from... I don't know. It wants me to go 240, but that is not happening. Is there actually an A380 in front of us? How far? Is he coming towards us? I hope not. Let me poop in my pants. A380, let me check check the radar. How we look? How we looking on the map? Does it look... It's like a convoy out to the Bahamas. Sure does, that's beautiful. Oh, we do, British Airways, look at that. It's going to Miami, so we should be descending. Man, that's cool. Yeah, 238 ground speed, 246. 248. Dang, man, what? You got some flaps out or something? What's his route look like? Oh, that is a weird route. He's going like south. And an A380 is wild, yeah. Heathrow to Miami. He's at, what's his altitude? He's at 40,000 feet. Dang. It's about to do a quick descent. We have an American going to Nassau in front of us from Charlotte. He's at 2,000, so he's about to land. Yeah, it's like, look at all those chickens. It's just a group of ATRs, a flock migrating to the Bahamas. It's cool though, I don't think I've ever seen Silver Airways or like any form of like turboprop company group flight. Dang, I wish I could see him. He's up there though. Oh way, I'm gonna see him. 40,000 feet. Might be able to see the landing American though. He's in a 737. Is he? He's in a. Gosh, there's so much information to look at on the radar. He's in a. Dang, a 737-800. He or she, I should say. But his name, oh, never mind. His name is Braden. He's already on Miami approach frequency, otherwise I'd welcome him to the neighborhood, right? Yeah. Feel free to stop by, you know? No better day to overrun than today, right? I mean, you might even be able to make that stop, 7,000 feet, as long as he touches down right on the threshold. Oof. And that's definitely Charlotte making his call for Nassau. JetBlue, that's a pretty long route. It's going from Montego Bay to JFK, that's crazy. That's a long flight plan, wow. Look at that. 76, 74, 741. I probably should have picked a different. I'm pretty sure I picked the extra route that you put in. There's probably like a 7.3 or something that I could have picked, but oh well. What about our join cockpit? What we planned? I'm confused now. Y'all, Nassau is neon for me. It's neon for me too. I thought I was not quite neon. It looks neon a little bit. I think that's it. Is that Nassau? Literal neon. Oh, dang. That's interesting. Uh-oh. I feel like you're creeping back. You're at 9 miles now, so I'm gonna go back to like 198. Oh yeah, dude, share cockpit would be amazing. Oh, now I see what you mean. It's literally... it's just not loading in for me yet. There's something really bright out there. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the water looks very interesting to me. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could get... I mean, even 2? Oh, I think I see that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, like two fully crewed ATRs out for a company flight. You know, pilot flying, pilot monitoring. Must be like a baseball field down there. That's really like brightest lights on the island. Be cool if I could see that American down there taxiing to the gate. What if we shared cockpit back to Fort Lauderdale? That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. If I could pilot monitor. Unless Fly Dog wants to do it, I could always fly back solo. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, it'd be interesting if I could see him taxiing down there. I see something, but I don't know if that's him. Let me see. That's some radar. Where's he at? Oh, he's on the ground. He's pretty much at the gate, though. Who's in the jump seat? I thought I heard something about if you have more than 2 people, it messes stuff up. But I'd be down to sit jump seat for the whole flight, you know, watch you guys flick switches. If that's a thing. So you reset the altimeter, see what the local setting is. Still 2995. Oh, I don't know what I just flicked, but I heard something change. Not me. It's a bit confusing to set up, yeah. Your controls is pretty simple. You just kind of paste a join code and then, you know, I think supposedly as many people that you want can join in up to like a certain amount. And then you just have to, you know, not, you know, load into the aircraft in the same state, and then it should be alright. Yeah. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh well. Watch someone did it with the 737. Yeah, me and Flair, a buddy of mine, do it all the time. It works 90% of the time, just better odds than you'd expect. But I thought if you, I heard from him if you do more than X amount of people, it'll start to freak out. No, you're not. It's really, you know, you just can't overcomplicate it. It's kind of like joining a Minecraft lobby. Or, yeah, realm. So, like, you start the server or you host it, and then, you basically get a unique code that you send to them, and then they can paste it in and then join with their usernames. And then there's a couple other variables like connection timeout time. Wants me at 219. Oh boy. But if you freeze it all, like, and this happened like the other day with me. Yeah, Chase disappeared for me as well, off the TCAS. But in my experience, if you freeze at any point during the flight, it kind of like completely messes stuff up. Oh, his game crashed. You might be able to load in. I don't know how that would work. Mine damn near just crashed loading in Nassau though, flying over it. Like it froze like 6 times. Oh, there he is. There's the American. Oh, and I was so confused. I thought we were, like, dying. But I was just in the middle of the turn. You might be able to load in midair and then, you know, repopulate your route and then just continue on. I mean, especially if it's not controlled. As long as you, like, pop in and go, like, hey, I just crashed, and now I'm back. I think it'd be worth it to, I mean, if that happened to me, that's what I would do. I mean, I wouldn't do that if it was, like, fully controlled, but since we're over, like, the middle of the Bahamas and there's not a lot of traffic, might be worth it. Yeah, you could spawn in Nassau and then take off quick. Lennon, Pendling. Just kind of, that'll work. You could, do a route from Nassau to... oh, I don't even know where we're flying to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Nassau, you can do a quick island hop. Do an island hop to Exuma, and then you can follow us back to Fort Lauderdale like nothing happened. Cough, cough. Oh, whoops. Silverwing 741 overhead Zulu Quebec Alpha VOR 15,000 flying direct Silex. Woo! Position reports. I just flew over someone. Oh, is that American? He's on the ground. He'll be ahead of me. Yeah, definitely don't give up. Especially on a group flight. You know, this doesn't happen very often. Look at you with the position report. Can't be running into other planes now. Yeah, I forgot to though. I wasn't overhead when I made that call. I was like 10 miles past it. Oopsies. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna stay in manual select at 200 so we don't get too far ahead if you decide to rejoin. Because we'd both like you to rejoin, I'm sure. And then once you're in and in the air, we can resume our normal speeds. At 250 ground speed now. Trying to? Alright, yeah. No rush. You're good. Just gonna hold 200 and like... I mean, even if I have to go mist, since it is getting super dark out, I can always do that, you know, spare you some time to at least not be coming in super late after us. Emergency procedures, quick! My game crashed, what do I do? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what it is with like loading in airports, freezing your game, but I think that's what might have happened to you. Because it happened to me, like, you disappeared and like 2 minutes later when I flew to where you were, I started like freezing and then I unfroze. So I think it just has something to do with loading in the LOD of the airport and everything. Which is unfortunate, but, you know. Got 80 miles out. I think we have to go to progress is where it is, right? Top of descent in 100 miles, about 23 minutes. Yeah, so we got time. Especially if you go at a lower altitude. Or like, even to like 1-3000 and 1-5000 like I'm at. Still getting decent speed. Oh, your ground speed picked up, Fly Dog. Now you're going about the same speed. So maybe it's like the fuel burn. I'm unsure why it's our top of descent is like at our final approach though. That's definitely incorrect. I will arm BNAV. Oh, wait. I guess not. I gotta wait for the path. So we'll do altitude. Oh, okay. Set manual 200 and I pushed the power lever forward a little. Okay. Cheating a little bit. That's okay. You did put your power management to cruise, right? Sweet. Supposed to be it. See, the problem is there we go. We're gonna be at 2-3. Manually set that constraint. Hopefully that doesn't break something. So now maybe it'll push back my top of descent, because it doesn't make sense for me to descend at the literally in the grass trying to take off. And at least you're getting back to us. That's the important part. 200 or below, 3,000 above. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How are we supposed to be above 2,300 and below? Oh, below flight level 200 probably. Yeah, that top of descent doesn't look right though. I might go ahead and start descending now. Depending on... Oh, there we go. Now we got a V path. So we're going 741 at top of descent, descending flight level 150 or 15,000 for 2,300. Alright, so we'll go vertical speed if it allows me to. See what's going on here. Why can I not? Uh-oh. Why can I not set my vertical speed? Descent, FWS recalled, landing elevation checked, FMS, nav, perf set and checked. Decision height, minimum descent altitude 3. Yeah, you have to have the sim stopped, unfortunately. 360 is going to be ours. And that is incorrect. There we go. 360 minimum descent altitude set. I'm unable to... There we go, VNAV path. So we're descending 15,000 for 2,300. Better. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna have to restart the sim if you want to do it, unfortunately, but should be alright. Alright, MDA set, approach briefing will perform. We're gonna descend to 2,300 at exceed and then follow vertical guidance to HRSA, and then our minimum descent altitude of 360 feet. If we don't have the runway or we're not stable by then, we'll missed approach. Climbing left turn to 2,300, direct exceed, and then we'll hold in a racetrack pattern 304 for 1 minute, and then we'll racetrack 124, and then repeat until we get back to our initial approach fix. Minimum safe altitude 1,300. Obstacles past the runway at 165 feet. It's the only obstacle that I'm seeing. Alright, approach briefing complete. ILS approach not applicable. After landing checklist, or before landing check, next. Oh, oops, forgot manual power. Alright, here we go, mates. Yoke cam is on. Get to see me hopefully redeem myself. We're aiming for 300 feet per minute or below. Because last time Marsh Harbor we don't have a good history on Marsh Harbor, let's just say that. Alright, looking for 220 knots. We're gonna not abide by the 240 on descent. We're just gonna follow the automatic speed target. This one is at 220 now. I got Chase is back in the air. Climbing through 3,000, and the separation doesn't look too bad, so we should all land at relatively similar times. So it's looking good. Looking good. Looking good in the flight deck. We'll throw on our head tracking, and we'll go ahead and enjoy a little bit of the scenery, even though it is dark out here. Try and get eyes on the field before we land. Coming up on 10,000 feet, we'll go ahead and throw the wing lights on, landing lights. Have you noticed that the landing lights don't really illuminate the touchdown zone? I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong, but it feels like when I'm at the threshold I can't see, like I need the taxi takeoff lights. I don't know if those are supposed to be on for landing or not. Landing lights on, threshold, all of that. After landing, taxi lights on, so it's weird. It's the taxi and takeoff lights that win the day with a light for the runway. Exactly. But it says that that's supposed to come on in the after takeoff or after landing check, which makes no sense. Like, how are you supposed to see what you're landing on if you can't see what you're landing on? Landing lights seem to be for aircraft avoidance, not runways. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Alright, bang on the speed. We're about 50 miles from the field, maybe a little more than that. Sure, there's a totalizer. Maybe that's in the progress. 60 miles, okay. 60 miles from field. A lot of exterior action. The Bahamas out here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Should probably get some screenshots. Screenshot action. Yeah, definitely for aircraft avoidance, because they point down way too far to be accurate as landing lights. Chase might have a hashtag depressed. Oh no, that's not what we want to hear. Dang, you're still at 17,000? What happened, Chance? Chance. I'll get it one of these days. It's Chase, right? Hopefully you didn't crash again. My top of descent is 20 miles away. Yes, sir. Yeah, mine, for some reason, they put my top of descent, like, on the second fix on the approach, so I just went ahead and started my descent early. It looks like I'm gonna get to Silex at my bottom of descent, so we should make the approach pretty nicely. 80 from the airport. I'm showing 50 from the airport, so we got about 30 miles separation. It's me at 224. When we get to about, say, 25 miles, maybe 35, we'll bring it back to 200 knots and then activate our approach speeds from there. Or, well, we'll run through the proper procedures first. Man, that's pretty. I swear. It is dark for sure, though. You weren't lying. A little bit of cloud coverage over the islands. See if we got anything new here. 1600 Zulu, 250 at 12. So wind shifted. I don't know if they're using 30 now or not. Visibility's great. Scattered clouds at 3000. Temperature 31, dew point 25, and we're looking at 29908 for the altimeter. So I'll go ahead and set that on my end. Boom, boom. 29908. Is that cross-checked? Nope. Interesting. Interesting. Hopefully that doesn't affect my, I think I found another bug. Can't set first officer's barometric altimeter. It's frozen. METAR's old. Yeah, I figured 1600 Zulu's like an hour ago. No, like a few hours ago. Just because, what is it now? 2300 Zulu should be. So way old. Because I'm pretty sure Zulu's 4 ahead of Eastern. Should be. So yeah, that is 1-2 is active. Alright, so we'll continue that. Exceed at 2300. Almost there. Throw the seatbelt signs on. Flight attendants, please be seated for arrival. Roll back on that. 39 miles. We'll go ahead and continue here. Oh, okay. It's 20 for 20. It's 20 for 200. So 20 miles, 200 knots. ILS frequency is not applicable, and then 15 for approach speeds at 170. 1-2 is always active. I wonder why. Is that for obstructions, do you think? Or just like, it's easier to fly instead of like looping around the airport. This is my second time flying to the Bahamas. Normally I just go to Key West, so not really familiar with operating. MYCB is 070 at 11290907, 30 miles east of Exuma. Alright, we can roll with that. I think that's what I'm getting anyways, 2997. So we'll roll with that. That works for me. Set. Unfortunately not cross-checked. We're alright. My torque must have just rolled back a lot because my butt kicker stopped working. Isn't even an airport now? Old airport road? Oh my goodness. Who are we trusting? The Mitar coming from a fake airport? 1,000 to go. Come back on that a little bit. 07011, alright. Well, you know what? We're gonna use it anyways. 1-2 is in use. I think I got Exuma as a town in front of me. I see that. We're gonna go ahead and go to nav overlay. We'll grab airport nav aids. We'll do terrain instead. There it is. Okay. Don't know if I want to do synthetic vision or not. We're gonna roll without synthetic vision. That's cheating. Alright, got that ready. Do we know what stands we're using for arrival, or just first come, first serve on that as well? I don't know. 1,000 to go. We'll follow. Actually, we're gonna continue our descent to 400. Stay on that path. VNAV path. Subwing 741 overhead Silux at 2,300, descending to minimum descent altitude 360. 360. I was hesitant to say that because I know 360. Oh wait. VNAV path, what are you doing? Someone's out there on SkyVector reporting a METAR on it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You'd have someone reporting the weather for pilots at the very least. Alright, let me see if approach mode arms anything. We do have flight path, so that's good. We'll at least get a advisory glide slope. And we are 25 miles, so we'll roll back to 10 knots. Or just 210, or 200. Top of descent finally. All right, I'm about 20 out, so we're about to hammer it down. We're about to drop the hammer on Exuma. Curious to see what the airport looks like, because I don't think I've ever navigated it. It should be pretty interesting. All right. Padding bugs reset. A little bit of winds coming. Yeah, it looks like 070 at about 15-20. Hog, I'm scared for you. You're literally landing at night. Yeah, I'm scared for myself as well. I got the field in sight though, 12 o'clock. Is that something that they don't normally do? I assume it's probably not something they normally do. You guys are freaking me out, man. It's like Fly Dog and you are like, landing at night, you must be brave. Any lights? Yeah, we got lights. They should have medium intensity lights off the ends of the runway, and then they do have pappies and runway lighting. Because I got it, like that's definitely Exuma out there. I got visual on it. Yeah, we definitely got lights for sure. Alright, 19, we'll do approach. Seatbelts on. Landing lights on. Altimeter is set and checked. Cabin altitude is checked. And descending. Let me double check. Yep, cabin's alright. 500 feet, pretty much sea level. We'll be alright. Alright. I'll do automatic speed selecting back to 170. Approach speeds are activated. Before landing checklist next. Cabin crew, advise. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. Might be a rough one. Landing gear, we'll do 3 green at 10 miles. We're pretty far out to start establishing ourselves. They don't have taxi lights? Oh boy. Wait, what do you mean they don't? Oh, I don't need taxi lights because I have my taxi light. But landing lights I will need, for sure. Just gotta keep my eyes open. Let me look at the diagram real quick, just to reference. I mean, they have lights IR. Oh, okay. So it should be 1-2. Oh, there is no taxiway. It's literally just a back taxi. At least my chart's saying they don't have a... Interesting. My sim has lights. I got big runway lights ahead of me and the terminal. Wind is really kicking. Don't miss the exit. If I do, I'm gonna have to back taxi, but I got what, like 4,000 feet until I miss it. I should be alright. Yeah, 4,000 feet on the left. Yeah, it should be on the left for 1-2. Yeah, wish me luck, boys. It's gonna be a rough one. Actually, let me not speak it into existence. We should be okay. Alright, flight path captured. Should start descending here shortly. Yeah, we should follow LNAV. It needs to lock in. LNAV, you need to lock in. Alright, 10 miles. We'll do gear down. We need to wait for the speed to roll back. I'll bring that back manually. Only if you're a floater or high. Well, I tend to be both of those things, unfortunately. Alright, so we should overhead Starboarding 741, overhead exceed 2,300, descending on the RNAV 1-2. Bruh. Who just... I have so many questions. Alright, starting our descent here. Missed approach altitude 2,300, climbing left turn for missed approach. So we'll set 2,300 is set. Missed approach altitude set, coming left for center line, and we're on the glide. Come back on the power. Brutal meow on guard, for sure. Alright, we do need to get down to that speed though. We'll do flaps. Actually, we need to wait for that indication, don't we? Hey, look. 15, 12 out, activate approach speeds, intercept localizer, VLOC approach mode. Maintain 170. On glide slope, power levers, flight idle, flaps 15, landing gear down, and then flaps 30 below 150. Alright, and we'll set power management takeoff set. Alright, here we go. Still gotta get down. Alright. Forgive me, ATR gods, for going into ground idle in the air. It must be done to slow down. And we have gear dropping. Should have gear dropping anyways. Gear drop. Flaps 30. Flaps 15, sorry. This could go really good or really bad. Alright, I'm looking flaps 30. Flaps 30 set. In transition. Alright, landing gear down, 3 green, flaps checked. Power management takeoff, exterior low speed check. Anti-icing light off, exterior lights on. Before landing check complete, after landing check next. Alright, just about at our speed here. Oh yeah, this is not gonna be good. Alright, we're alright. Autopilot disconnected my airplane. Trim, little low. Yeah, expect a quartering crosswind from the left here, 19 knots. 2 pappies, so we're looking for 1 white, 1 red. Good center line, a little high on glide. As for the glide slope, I don't trust it though, a little fast. Alright, we'll call stable.
Approaching minimums.
Little power. There we go, a little fast, we're alright. Yeah, I don't trust this glide, I'm gonna aim for the pappies here.
Minimum.
Continue. Good glide, little right for center line, correcting, and a little fast.
200.
Alright, sterile cockpit. Oh, easy with it. Alright, there we go, there's glide.
Exuma traffic, Silver Wing 76, 10 miles out. RNAV, runway 12.
Woohoo!
Exuma.
So we're going 741, short final runway 12. Exuma traffic. Almost missed that call. Good dog, or a good call, fly dog. I said good dog, man.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
That's a float. We're all right though. Center line. Nose wheel on the ground. Reversers. Green. Don't know why I said that. No such thing as reverser. Right, 40 knots, clear them. Manual braking, take the first exit. Alright, we nailed it, boys. Nah, I'll take it. A little bit of a float, but we're alright. Wait, did it say 0? Nah, that's a lie. Alright, let's slow down. Butter. Hey man, it's because we were doing the group flight. I had the Spirit of Silver Airways virtual crew with me. Alright. Make our call. I see Fly Dog on final. Exuma traffic, Silver Wing 741, clear the active. Taxiing to terminal via Alpha, I assume. Exuma traffic. I don't think there is actually a taxiway designation in Exuma. Yeah, hell of a crosswind though. Alright, we'll stop short here. We'll do after
Exuma
landing.
traffic, Silver Wings 76, 5 mile final on the RNAV 12.
Radar standby.
Exuma.
Flight controls. We'll do flight control locked. Flaps up. Trim 3 axes. We're not going to reset it just because we're going to be departing again. Landing strobe lights. We'll do landing. Strobes off. Taxi takeoff. Wing lights can stay on. Logo nav beacon. And we'll go ahead and anti-ice probe TRU off. Condition lever. Rather than fuel shut off. I'll go ahead and wait a couple minutes for that. And let's go ahead and get our taxi going. Make room for Fly Dog. I might miss his touchdown here. 2 suitable parkings. We'll do gate 1. Show me the spot and activate. Should be right there. Alright, I'm actually gonna stop and see. We floated it a little bit. My question is, where's my marshaller? Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here and watch fly dog. And we'll get condition lever 1 to feather cut off. There he comes through the clouds. Actually, I'm gonna do it from interior if I can. I don't want to drown you with noise of my prop. Actually, hang
Silver
on.
traffic, Silver Wing 76, short final, runway 12.
Here we go, fly dog. I got the exterior shot for you. Beautiful approach. Nice. On the money. All right. So here we go. I'll get out of your way. Let me recenter my drone cam. And we'll get taxied to my gate. I don't actually know where he wants me to go, but we'll see. Nice one, fly dog. Alright, he wants me going left. And right.
Zuma traffic, Silver Wing 76, clear of runway 12, taxi to ramp. Exuma.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stop right here. Don't seem like I can get enough juice out of my ground idle to get hooked around. So do that. Boom. Parking. We'll do parking brake engage. Taxi takeoff lights off. Boom. Wing lights can stay on. Condition lever 2 to feather. Boom. 2 to feather. Beacon off. Seatbelt signs, no device off. Transponder standby real quick. Survey says standby. Tail prop. We'll grab hotel mode. Alright. Prop brakes on. We'll do wheel chocks. There it comes. Well, the wing lights work for this delivery, it seems like. let's get these posted up. We'll get this guy going. We'll go ahead and get on the GPU as well. Redo hotel mode once we get in here. We'll go, whoops, yep, I just killed my whole aircraft. Oops, slip of the finger. Hydraulic power, and then we'll go ahead and put number 2 cut off. Caution, tail prop on board, seatbelt signs are off. We'll go new leg. Procedure completed. Whoops. Alright, so now we'll book another one. We'll go sim brief. On final, y'all save no spot for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know where to there, why can I not? Ah, so I'm not signed in. It's been doing that. Navigraph's been signing me out. Alright, we're good. There we go, we'll do a new flight. Oh, can't forget to go to here, end flight. IREP has been filed. Go ahead and dispatch. Our second one we'll do Fort Lauderdale. We'll do 723 will be my flight number. Boom. 708 Sierra Victor. Oh, someone already claimed that one. Whoops. We'll go 761. Oh, nice. Did I not do that one either? Maybe it's because I'm not in full screen. Hold on.
Put them in the fridge, okay?
724. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, he's on final. Hold on. Oh yeah, he's on final now. Hold on, let me see if I can get into the sim. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about this yet. I'm just gonna move it to the side. Actually, that's ugly. We'll do drone show, we'll get a third. See if I can get a third arrival into the screenshot. Oh, kind of. That'd be a really good screenshot. I'll get him over the threshold. It's cool. I wish hotel mode worked. It's a good call. Yeah, the crosswinds are kicking. Alright, we'll get... That looks good right about there. Screenshot. And don't worry. Oh! I'm no genius, but I think he may have missed the, No, he'll make it. Maybe. I'm telling you, the winds. He's gonna have to do a little back taxi. Yeah, there's room. Just not a lot. There's some room. Alright, we'll go in here. We'll do final cockpit prep. Not quite yet. We'll do... Let's see what we got. We'll do new flight. There we go. Look at that. All of us. Alright, Silver Air Virtual. We'll do 724. We'll try it. Oh, that's still not posted. Let me double check. Oh yeah, it still hasn't posted. That might take a minute. Oh, it says disembarking. Do I have to do something to... maybe that's just it loading. Oof. Yeah, that 40% wasn't too pretty though on the last leg from Fort Lauderdale to Marsh. That one was rough. It was funny trying to find specific airports on the Bahamas. I feel like every part of it looks very similar. What's up? Good. What happened? Dang. But at what cost? See, maybe I had to refresh Silver Virtual. I guess not. 25 feet per minute, that's crazy. Alright, we'll redo the route. Let's see. Oh, actually that works perfectly. We'll expect 7... I'm gonna try and take 724 for the flight numbers, just so I can update my my route. There we go. Looks good to me. Still waiting for it to finish. Whoops. Do you think I might need to restart, you think? Or, here, let me just try and go ahead and just screw my cars. That'd really suck. Oh, oh no, I thought I just doxed my email. We're good. Okay, yeah, I just had to restart the A cars for it to recognize it. So that works for me. We'll try and pull a flight plan now. I said 724. Still doesn't look like it's letting me take it. Maybe that's because you took 724. It might be because they all use the same aircraft registration. But we were able to get here fine. Maybe I need to try refreshing the entire Silver Airways virtual webpage. 761. We'll do flight ops. Oh, you're doing 761? Okay, that's what it was. I had to refresh the page. So I'm doing 724. Dispatch center. I'm just gonna copy paste your route. Silex, Bitex so far into the Kayaks 3. Whoops, didn't mean to reply. Okay. Just throw that in there. We'll dispatch via sim brief. Should work. 708 Sierra Victor. 56 passengers. Departure. Are we gonna take 1-2? I mean, that would make sense if we landed on it. Departure runway 12, and then we'll leave the arrival runway blank. Got it. I'm gonna dispatch that. Alright, so that's good. Planned optimum seems to recognize it, looks good. So we'll go back here. We can pre-file it. Go actions, pre-file. IFR 724, that all looks good. Yep. It's giving me 16,000. Alright. Filed, hopefully it doesn't get amended. If so, that's fine. Should see a couple pre-files now. Yeah, chase me. And it said that you're on your way back in. What altitude? It's got me flying at 16,000. And we're gonna have a tailwind, so that should be a pretty... make for a pretty decent flight. 35175 is Miami Center online, as you said. We'll try that. 175, 35175 preset. We'll take off and advisory. So we'll have approach and center. Make for a pretty nice arrival. Alright, so we'll refresh dispatch. It's giving us MCO as an alternate. All of that looks good. 16,000. Keep that there until we have the fuel on board. So we'll call for fueling right now. And then we'll go view flight plan. Should have our 724. Beautiful. So we're looking for block fuel 2374. So we'll call that. Grab ground power, AC ground power as well. That's good. No, we're gonna do a power out. Hella complicated. Oh yeah, the website. That's alright. I don't think it's too complicated. Let me see if I can get chat box to go top to bottom instead of bottom to top. Should be a thing. I guess not. Agree with what? Yeah, the wing lights can go off because we're not in hotel mode. We can kill the autopilot and go to standby. Flight director. Interesting flight path is still on. Interesting. Fuel truck in position, huh? Um, that should be fine. Save that because it didn't work last time, so I'll reset it. Chase out there in hotel mode. Go ahead and grab GSX. We'll do boarding and refueling. I mean, it should ask us for GSX fuel. We'll go to flight plan, we'll import it. Should be opposite. Looks good. Still have that very old METAR. No pushback tug. There he is. Oh my gosh, he really put himself in the corner. Where's this fuel truck coming from? He's on the way. Alright, final cockpit prep. We'll go ahead and do that. All of that looks good to me. Parking brake is engaged. Altimeter's set and checked. Landing elevation checked. FMS comm nav. We'll go ahead and open up the hatch. Get our documents. Comm is set. We got Miami Center in the standby. Advisory is on our primary. Nav, not applicable for now. Fuel quantity, fuel on board. We're getting that now. Can't dispatch on the Silver Airways virtual website. I think it's 7,000. I could be wrong. Probably am wrong. I should probably clarify. I'm pretty sure it's 7,000, right? Can't be 2,000. No way. I had walker waypoints, but I don't know why, but GSX broke the passengers. It's probably because I'm not in the right orientation. I don't know how. Oh, the minimums is underneath your altimeter where it says DH and MDA. It's just a scroll wheel. Yeah, how I was able to get it to allow me to dispatch back is I actually had to close the ACARS, open it back up, and then close out of all of the Silver Airways virtual the Silver Airways virtual web browser tabs, and then open it back up and go into the flight schedule. That worked for me. So you may have to do that. 2374 is what it's looking at. Is it 2374? Yeah, I had to like close out of everything, give it a couple minutes, and then reopen it. 2374. Yeah, 2374 is our block. Burn 983. And root fuel, yeah. We still don't have a fuel truck. So yeah, the Silver Airways ACARS and the website. I had to close both, wait a couple minutes, open it back up, and then it let me dispatch a new flight. Alright, but if I hit set fuel, it doesn't set it up to my, it just gives me a random number. It doesn't seem like it sets the correct amount of fuel. We'll try load aircraft. Oh, there we go. Block fuel from SimBrief. Close. Flight plan. Well, that's not correct either. He just came over here and screwed me. Okay. Try and set this. Payload, fuel weight, we're looking for... import. That's what we're looking for. SimBrief OFP. I don't understand what this is, where like the SimBrief OFP won't, like, I can't see it. See the maps, but I can't see the actual OFP, like the text doesn't show up. This thing is a bug. There it goes, now I can use it. So we're looking for 2374. 2374. Samzy738, thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. We're just getting ready to turn around. We just went from Fort Lauderdale to Exuma, and we have our whole Silver Airways virtual fleet here. Well, some of them, most of them. And we're gonna go ahead and turn around and go back to Fort Lauderdale. You said SimBrief is trying to send you to 20, as in 2000, or like 20,000? Because I don't think either is very viable. We're gonna go ahead and continue setting this up. 2374 kilos, and then we're gonna grab the 0 fuel weight, estimated 19442. 19442 kilos. Empty weight, I don't think we have an empty weight, but our gross weight is going to be 21. So that seems about right to me. So now I'm curious, if I go to flight plan and I hit set fuel, set payload, will it pull it from there, or will it just screw up everything? 200, pretty high. Yeah, it put me at 160. Yeah, it's not working for me. I don't understand the ATR loading. I really don't. Start loading, it says that's what I'm at. But it doesn't reflect that in the fuel on board. Alright. Only reason I'm going 16,000 is because if you're flying west, I believe it's even altitudes. I could be wrong. So we'll go flight plan, new route, we'll do... Mike Yankee Echo Fox, Kilo Fox Lima Lima. There we go, and we got Silver 724. Executed. We're taking 1-2 for departure. Manually go to... Alright, let me try that. Gallons, that's... want that to be not in gallons. Oh, here we go. Does it put it in... I'll just cheat and look at the thing. Works for me. And our gross weight 2165. That works. Boom. On the top by the weather and setting. On the top by the weather and setting. I don't understand. What are you talking about? Yeah, if I hit these, it doesn't set it to the correct weights, though. Yeah, because I found if I import, it shows me what fuel I need, but when I hit set fuel and payload, it like underfuels me by like 300 kilos. So I'll just do that from now on. Fuel quantity and fuel on board is cross-checked. Engine fuel used, we'll go reset. Memo panel checked. Power management is set to take off. CDLS, we're keeping that on. We are taking 1-2, right? I think I planned for 1-2. Could probably go by the Berg 2. Oh no, because we're doing Silex. Alright, 1-2, no departure, or are you guys using the SID? Direct Silex, okay, got it. Alright, so I'll start punching it in then. Silex, BITAC. So far, everything has been going good. The Kayaks 3. Next. And what is the arriving runway? It's still 10 left and right. Yeah, ILS approaches are. And this plane specifically, it makes it very difficult. We'll go here. It's good. Oh, whoa. Zoom out. Yep, run 10. That works for me. And then we'll get manual. Whoops. Nope, don't want that. Go there. And then we'll do perf. Max cruise. Alternate. 180 MCO. Let's see what we got here. I said 18,000, right? Yeah. Boom. I guess it doesn't link MCO. Oh, there we go. Populated. Fuel on board 2370. We'll sync that. Zero fuel 119442. Set gross weight 128. 2 roughly 1.4. Trim is set. Reserves we have. Reference this as well. Final reserves we have. We should have 1047, so I'm gonna punch that in. 1047 kilograms. Go back to perf. 111114. Speed set automatic. Decision height, we can set that for 1-2 in case we have to turn back around. FMS takeoff data has not been confirmed. We have to do that real quick. Perf takeoff data confirmed. Whoops, I just deselected it. That's okay. We'll do Transition 18,000. Yep, correct. Trims 3 active set. Tail prop. We'll go ahead and start wrapping everything up here. We'll get tail prop, door, cargo. You can go ahead and get starter to Alpha Bravo. Pump 2 is on, and the prop brake is on as well. Yep. We got 2 to start. Wing lights on. Beacon. 10%. ITT. Alright, about ready to go. Tail prop is on board. Doors are closed. Go ahead and get that guy going. Seatbelt beacons are on, and seatbelt no devices are on. Go ahead and do DC external off, DC Gen 2 fault light extinguish, external power AC off. Probe heating's gonna die, but we're okay. Got Fly Dog's got his beacon, waiting on Chase, and I've got mine. I'm just gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for Fly Dog because I don't think I can power out without hitting you, or might be able to. Let's see. I'll do weather radar to standby. CDLS is closed. Landing altitude is automatic. Gear down 3 green. Everything's in agreement. Idle gates pulled. That's good. Ground control off. Lights as desired. Procedures will go ahead and run the 2 PCS tests. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we'll do, I think number 1 is on perk page, number 2 is on flight plan. We'll pull the AC ground power, DC, chocks. We'll leave in until we're ready for the power out, and we'll reset the chrono, since I forgot to do that before. Cough cough. See Daisy. Go ahead. We're not gonna go by as many checklists as we did before, because much as I love them, we don't need to run them twice. Then we'll just call it originating. 7,000 on transponder. That's what I put. So I'm gonna roll with that. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably disconnect from the network and rejoin with my new flight number. 724 ATR 76 connected. And let me make sure that I'm pre-filed. I don't think I'm pre-filed. Oh, I am. There we go. Alright, cool. Should pop up. Alright, start flight. Yes. Boom, we're good. Just make sure nothing's amended, we're good. We'll squawk 7,000. Chase, you'd probably be more familiar. Should be 7,000, right, for the transponder? Yep, I'm ready. Ready when you are. Alright, we'll do hydraulic pump auxiliary. Ready, prop brake coming off. Prop brake unlocked, rising NP, looking for stable. 12% stable. Number 2 to auto. 4 taxi checklist. I'll run some tests, AOA and everything, icing, APM. That's fine. Close the door. Comm hatch closed. Get a little bit of that light on. We'll do yes test. Alright, yes test completed. This time we'll actually taxi out with nozzle steering engaged. Alright, yep, I'm ready. I'm gonna wait for you though, Fly Dog, because again, I don't want to like... Actually, you have to... Alright, Chase, looks like you're going first. I'll follow you, Hog. Okay. Chase should be... I should be able to make the right. But I'm gonna go ahead and start. Start one. %. Wants to feather. Alright, yeah, we can do a single engine taxi out though. FWS recalled, cockpit comm hatches closed, condition levers 1 and 2 not applicable. Anti-icing as required, TRU is on and guarded. Anti-skid test not applicable, originating flaps set 15 in transition, and nozzle steering is on. Go back to condition lever. And flaps 15, green light. I'll go ahead and go down here, and I'll get ready to do my power out. Chalks, can't forget those. Alright, taxi takeoff line on. Go ahead and grab condition lever 2, auto, single channel, right and NP. Unless you'd like me to go, I can make this turn. I was just getting my my prop lever configured. Top altitude 16,000. That's a workout. Alright, 16,000 set, 119. I'm about ready to go. Brakes on, parking brake release. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and power out next to you. Rolling. Control lock. Big Zima traffic, Silver Wings, 724, taxi room, back taxiing runway 12. Zima traffic. Left is clear. Double check, right is clear. We're gonna hold short actually before the back taxi, so we can get the configuration going. We'll do strobes on, wings stay on, landing light 1 and 2 on. Start off and abort. We'll do control lock. Might have to be stopped for that. Yep, ground idle. Control lock is off. Fuel levers idle. Idle gate pulled. And we're gonna start commencing a back taxi here. Just can't forget, we gotta go to surveillance. Transponders on 7,000. Yeah, we're good. Alright. There we go. Should be 40 knots maximum. Alright, taxi takeoff lights on, brakes have been checked, FMA set. We'll do nav, IAS, VNAV, VNAV, IAS pre-selected, Heading hold, VNAV, or sorry, LNAV is armed. Do ND. That's fine. Right. Go ahead and turn around here. No, that's me. Exuma traffic, subwing 724, completed back taxi departing runway 12 to the west. Exuma traffic. Alright, let's get ready to roll. Just go ahead and get a little bit of center line going. We've got plenty of runway. We'll do brakes. Release brakes, notch, set, ADPCS armed. Takeoff config has not been tested, but we'll be alright. Airspeed's alive, thrust set, and stable. $80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. See you, fly dog.
Exuma traffic. Wing 761, back taxiing runway 12. Exuma.
Alright, 500 feet, we'll go to climb. Oh, not cruise, climb. We'll do flaps, well, we'll pitch forward. LNAV captured. Yes, I don't know what it's asking me to do. What you want me to do? Sharp left turn. I'm gonna have to fly direct too. Back to Silex. There we go. That's what I wanted. Pitch forward for flap speed here.
Don't sink.
Don't sink. We're alright. We're alright.
Don't sink.
Flaps up. 170 knots for climb. We're alright.
Ahead. Pull up.
Oh shit. Yes, sir. Boys, we might die. I'm not gonna lie, I can't see.
Terrain awareness. Test. Start. Terrain awareness. System test. Terrain awareness. Test complete.
Okay. Well, I think we're okay. We're through 1,400. Little scary though, that GPWS. Can't lie. Exuma traffic, Silverwing 724, 1,700 climbing 16,000 direct Silex. Exuma traffic, and we're clear of the active. Alright. Like I completely skipped the before takeoff.
Exhibit traffic. Wing 761, departing runway 12, left downwind departure to the west. Exuma.
Landing gear up, flaps up, power management climb, engine bleed as required. Taxi takeoff lights will go off. Autopilot will go on. Let me just follow the flight director a little better here. Autopilot on. Yaw damper, I forgot to kick on departure. Taxi takeoff lights can come off. We'll leave the wings on. All of that's good. And altimeter is set and checked. Alright. Get a good look out of the left. See you back taxiing. Oh no, that's you departing actually. There's Chase holding short. Nice. Very nice departure. I don't know how to clear this
Terrain awareness. Test. Start. Terrain awareness. System test. Terrain awareness. Test.
Exuma traffic. Wing 761 is clear of the active. Exuma.
Alright, we'll go ahead and throw this back off. Boom. I wonder how close I was to terrain there, to be honest. I'll throw the weather radar on. Hopefully that's not stuck up there now. GPWS, that might be another bug that I found, unless that's supposed to stay on. Oops, I reset my chrono. Nice. Got some don't sink warning. We had some rain ahead warning. That's just crazy. Almost lost an ATR there. We're all right though. Looking good. A glitch? Yeah. Okay. I assume the VNAV flight path is also a glitch then, because this is not like I can't get anything else to. It goes off when gear goes down. Oh. That's something. Alright, so there's Fly Dog. Chase is departing now. I got him on the runway. I see him. I think he might still be back taxiing. Nice little climb out. Interesting. Plenty of bugs. I mean, at least we're still able to fly. But definitely annoying. All right. Trying my best not to get a contact me on our way in. Oh, looks like someone's flying to Exuma. Foxtrot Tango Oscar and a Cessna 208. What is that airline? Are you familiar? Because I know for a fact I am not familiar with that. Foxtrot Tango Oscar and a Caravan. Sounds interesting. All right. Also, let me know how the noise suppression is going. I watched back my stream yesterday. It seemed to be better, but I'd like some feedback. If you can, you know, hear like my mouse on my desk still, or what do you call it? When I press buttons on my keyboard, should be better. Going for a more like broadcast mic kind of feel with the EQ and the noise suppression, but it should be better. Sam Z738 for the follow. Legendary. It's good? Alright. I think the ATR uses PT6s. Does it? Or maybe that's like a generalization of mine. It's like every turboprop aircraft ever must be a PT6. Actually, I don't know how many different turboprops there are. Like in terms of different engines. Pratt & Whitney 127s. Or PW 127s. Cool. Learn something new every day. Those are monsters. 10,000. Wow, we just went to the cockpit just in time. Wing lights, landing, all of that's as applicable. Seatbelt signs can come off. And, you know, seems like ever since you told me that hydraulic crossfeed is on for start, I keep leaving it on. It's a bad habit. Oh man. It's gonna bite me in the butt one day. That's cool, the whole line of airports. Nice. Oh, I was like, where is Chase? There he is. Oh, he's going faster than both of us. 217. Fly Dog's going 211. I'm going 220. Oh, I guess I am going. We are like going head on with this caravan, by the way, and he's co-altitude with us. So that's not concerning at all. Hopefully he's squawking. He doesn't even have a route. He's just flying direct to Exuma. He's literally been in a straight line the whole time. Wow. I have the Cessna 172 engines again. Yeah, caravan ahead, 3v1. Yeah, let's take him on. Let's beat him up. He's at the same altitude as me. He's not popping up on my TCAS yet. Hopefully he doesn't keep climbing. Alright, kayaks into 10 left. Hopefully that's what we can expect. I guess we'll do the ILS, yeah. Or wait, could do the RNAV Yankee. It's a WASP approach, isn't it? He should be descending, hopefully, yeah, because he's like right next to Exuma, isn't he? I don't see him though. I don't see his anti-collisions. He's moving some illicit cargo, maybe. I guess I'll do the ILS. Oh, I guess you have to, or something similar. Yeah, we'll do. Are you doing final or Hollid? I'm gonna try for final. Unless they want a Hollid transition. I'm almost at cruise. I think. 3v1. Still make me chuckle. Yeah, I don't see him out there though. Oh, that's pretty. I got you. I don't see Chase back there, but oh, Vector S, yeah. So I'll probably just take the final then. Worst case, I just go back and reroute for the Hollid transition. But if they vector me from Freddy, then it should be direct water. I shouldn't have a problem. Actually, man, I just cannot make up my mind, man. I'm very indecisive. Right, that's why I'm just chilling. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do the Hollid transition then. That way, if they do give me it, I can just fly direct to, or... But I can also have the ability to pick the waypoint on the arrival. Think smart. I don't do that very often. Good idea? Yeah. I didn't think about it until I picked the final. I was like, well, if he does give me the hologen. At least they'll already have it. The ILS decision height 207 barometric 200 radio. We'll do decision height. Now the decision height is what I don't understand how to set. Because if you set it to decision, if you set it to height, nothing pops up. Like there's no reference for minimums. So I might just leave it at MDA. It might be a bug. I'm gonna set it for 200. Because you should theoretically be able to set it to decision height, because minimum descent altitude is different. Just different meanings. Alright. Ooh, you scared me. Emma X Pro 78, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Doing a little group flight back to Fort Lauderdale. Just missed the departure from Exuma, but you know, nothing too exhilarating. You know, nice little back taxi. We're about at cruise now, so we'll be expecting Miami Center to contact us, or I should be contacting them. And then we should have approach online unless he just went off. Let me double check. As of now, we just have center. Looks like 1,000 to go. Looks like approach bumped offline. I can do ILS, but I literally cannot set my minimums. Yeah, no, it's the same thing for me. Like, I didn't realize what you meant by that, but yeah, decision height, I can't set my decision height, but I can set my MDA. Which is kind of weird, you know? Especially since decision height directly correlates with, you know, ILS's and LPV approaches and stuff like that. Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know why you can't set. I'm scrolling all day, I don't know where it would be changing. And maybe you have to have approach mode selected or activated, and then it'll pop something up, but like, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it in MDA. Anyways, altitude capture. Yeah, the islands are beautiful though, that's for sure. We'll go ahead and oh, we still got some stuff to do. So we got altitude acquire, capture 16,000. We'll go ahead and go cruise. For the ACR, the DA is radar altitude for Cat 2 and 3, I believe. MDA is for everything. Oh, okay. So it won't show up unless you're on a Cat 3 ILS frequency or something like that. Interesting. Radar altitude for Cat 2 and 3. That's weird. Yeah, because I mean, even on a Cat 1, you'd be using a decision height. So yeah, that really does make no sense. But, you know, something like that. Magnar Nodal has a video on it. Yeah. I think I watched some of his stuff. Also, what's going on here? Why am I in cruise and it's not? Hold on. $240. I don't know why I haven't passed my accelerate. Whoa. Interesting. This is another bug as well, unless this is actually how the PFB is, or FMS, or whatever it's called. The destination fuel on board estimate and gross weight is correct, but if you go to the alternate, it's flip-flopped. The gross weight and estimated fuel on board are flip-flopped. Took me a minute to realize that, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna have 20,000 kilograms of fuel. But yeah, unless that's something ATR is accurate. I don't know when I'm gonna get my acceleration. Must have missed something. Landing gear is up. Flaps are set to 0. Power management is set to cruise now that I'm at my cruise altitude. Engine bleed is on. Taxi takeoff lights off. Altimeter set and check. Huh. Interesting. So I guess I'll just select manual. Have to go up to... I guess I'll aim for 210. Yeah, that's weird. Probably doing something wrong. But everything aside from that is looking pretty good. Been doing 0 position reports. And a close call with that caravan chase. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna monitor. What do we got? ATIS 35. Monitor that. And then we'll do $35,175.
Delta Lima radar contact 5 south of maintain flight level 330.
Oh no, Fort Lauderdale doesn't have ATIS. In tune Miami 11915.
Radar contact 10 west of Dooley, cross surfer at 14,000. Orlando altimeter is 3004.
Or 11915.
3004, southwest 784.
In Miami Center, Sun Country 159 approaching over on the tiny to arrival into our established.
Sun Country 159 Miami Center.
Try and pick that up.
4264.
JetBlue 607, climb and maintain flight level 340.
And altitude 340 over JetBlue 607.
Spirit wings 296, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Spirit 296.
American 330, holding for 8, right, ready to go.
American 330 RF, Seesaw, wind 09013, gust 21, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RF Seesaw to 8, right, clear for takeoff, American 330.
For 8 extra Indo, you were assigned a left crosswind departure. I'm not sure why you're going southbound right now. Fly eastbound, please.
My apologies. Flight eastbound 8 extra India.
Dang, hold on.
United 1357, expect the ILS.
Where's my power at?
Expect the ILS runway 12, United.
Just double check we're in auto here.
Sun Country 159 radar contact 20 north of Bags. Cross Tiny
and maintain 1000. The Fort Myers altimeter is 299.
Latest Fort Lauderdale 100 15 2998. Alright.
1000. Sun Country 159.
American 658, 4 mile final, runway 9.
Real 8 okay.
658, wind 09013, gust 21, runway 9 are clear to land. Clear to land, runway 9, American 658.
Okay, 2353. Oh yeah, 100 14
Your discretion, call for
2997. Alright, so the METAR from like an hour ago isn't too far from this. We got broken at scattered 2000, scattered 5000, broken 25,000. 2723 is for the temperature and dew point. Yeah, we should be. Yeah.
JetBlue 1420, Jax is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approval, see ya.
I might have to,
JetBlue 580, Jax is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approval, see ya.
might have to go out to the left and then let you in front of me, because I think you got a little bit more juice. Broken 4000, okay. For ATIS.
JetBlue 18, Miami Center, squawk 7141.
Alright. Hopefully we can expect the ILS 10 left. Or at least the RNAV.
For 8 X-ray India, you were assigned VFR at or below 2,500. Please descend to maintain VFR at or below 2,500. We've got departures coming off Miami and you're going to conflict with them.
Roger. My apologies again, 8 X-ray India. Sorry for the
330 radar contact, say altitude.
American 330 with you passing 3,000 for 5.
American 330, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Up to flight level 240, American 330.
Spare wings 296, turn left heading correction. Yeah, turn left heading 180.
Left turn 180, Spare wings 296.
For 8 X-ray India, you can proceed on course northbound.
8 X-ray India, we can proceed on course.
So bad. Oh man. This poor little Cessna 172. Literally a Cessna 172 just trying to learn the ropes, and he just departed from Fort Lauderdale and like just like absolutely cut in front of like so much traffic. That happens. It's happened to me before. It sucks though. You just feel like you're the worst person in the world. He told him, I think he said left crosswind departure, and he made right crosswind and like crossed like one of the actor departure runways, and then he tried to cut back when the ATC contacted him again, and he was like, just maintain heading because you're gonna like ruin the traffic coming out of Miami. Oh, I'll do some manual vectoring. Alright, roger. Yeah, it's, I don't know what it is. I got no juice coming out. It seems like I can't pass 195 indicated or 266 on ground speed. And I saw you behind me, you're zooming for sure, so. Yeah, you're going 270 at 267. All we need is Chase to get up to cruise and then just pass all of us. He's going 238 now, but he's still in the climb, I thought.
American 330, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Miami Tower and Miami Approach, pronto. Yeah, there's a lot going out of there, it looks like. Or at least enough to cause... Oh, it looks like their big wave of weather is about to go over Florida. Hopefully we beat that. We should. It's like we got some departures.
American 330.
American 330, sorry about that.
I'm maintain flight level 240.
Level 240.
Wait, what?
American 330, sorry, that was blocked.
Did we just hear two people give the same...
American 330, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Dude,
240, American 330.
someone was trying to imitate Miami Center for a minute. That's crazy. 3 pre-files out of Fort Lauderdale with 1 departure, and then Miami's got a few departures. 1 arrival, 3 departures, 3 pre-files. Not too bad. As for Fort Lauderdale, we got that 172 should land before we get even close to there.
Miami Center, hello, American 317 is with you, ready to taxi.
A lot of departing traffic. Arriving traffic.
I'm sorry, I missed the last aircraft calling. Say again.
Quite a bit, actually.
American 317 at Fort Lauderdale, ready to taxi to runway 10 left.
American 317.
Hope we fly in it. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Tango Charlie.
Company group flight on the way back to Fort Lauderdale and Thunderstorm. 2 center controllers now. Oh yeah, it seemed like.
One direct clear lines for 96.
Because I think I've heard this center before. Might be doing a handover or something.
Portugal 224, runway 8 right, taxi via Quebec.
8 right via Quebec, that's 12-225.
Hopefully it gives me a decent top of descent this time around, but I still don't. I might just give it a little more juice manually. If I can.
For 8 X-ray India, the Fort Lauderdale airport's going to be at your 12 o'clock 10
I just wanna. I don't want to go to ramp. If I go to ramp, we're gonna have problems.
X-ray India, we have field in sight.
For 8 X-ray India, enter right downwind for runway 10 right.
2 center control. Oh, I just read the same thing twice.
For runway 10 right at Fort Lauderdale.
Right downwind for 10 right. So they're giving him 10 right, but I don't know if that's because he's a 172 or coming from Lauderdale.
Bearings 833, expect the ILS.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard
right.
that. ILS 1. Oh, so he's giving people 10 right. Okay. Interesting.
Miami Center, United 1401, ready for taxi.
Arrival. See if we can get the 10 right.
United 1401, runway 8 right, taxi via November 9er Mike.
Runway 8 right, taxi via November 9er Mike, United 1401.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Southwest 784, Orlando's
There we
closed,
go.
radar service terminated, frequency change approval, see ya.
Silverwing 724 overhead Bitech flight, or sorry, 16000. Flying direct so far.
Closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approval, see ya. Frequency change approved, Southwest 784, good night.
12 miles separation. Alright, that works. I just don't want center to get mad at us. If he tells me to go faster, I'm not going to be able to, and then I'm probably going to have to get vectored all over the place.
Southbound 370.
Springs 1455 Miami Center, hello, ident.
We should be pretty close to the communication boundary. I'm going to go ahead and give it like 5 more miles, and then I'll go ahead and contact him.
Miami Center 17 Delta Lima, permission to descend via the CUDA 3 arrival.
17 Delta Lima, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival. I'll get you a runway here in a second, and an altimeter to stand by 1.
Yeah, sounds good. It's showing 9 left, but whatever you need, sir. 17 Delta Lima.
7 Delta Lima, you can expect runway 9 left.
9 left, then I'll wait for the altimeter. 17 Delta Lima.
American 330, what are we expecting into Tampa? What runway?
Ground speed is 273, mine's 270. Okay.
American 330, I'll get you that when you're a little closer.
262, okay.
American 330.
I'm sorry, you get the ident for Spirit 1455?
He is getting stepped on.
Bearings 1455, affirm your radar contact as reported, flight level 370.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go over to center now.
X-ray India looking to descend to 1,500.
For 8 X-ray India, VFR at or below 2,500, you can start your descent at your discretion.
Oh shoot, hold on, I just realized I'm not a no-nav. I'm a pilot. I would be pilot.
6 westbound Juliet, we're going to go off 13.
Alright, don't mind me.
Parking via Juliet.
That's why you need to pay attention.
Juliet Hotel 5296.
Prime example of me not paying attention.
Yeah.
You'd think we'd be going a little bit faster than we were before with this kick and tailwind. That is a big step.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Mike from hell.
Mike.
Shrug, Mike.
159, descend and maintain 8,000.
That hurt?
Sun Country 159, descend and maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Sun Country 159.
Jeez.
Sun Country 159, expect the ILS runway 6.
Expect ILS runway 6, Sun Country 159.
Center Silver Wing 724 is 20 miles southwest of Nassau, 16,000. Oh, he's gonna give me a squawk. Oh no.
I'm sorry, last aircraft calling, say again.
Silver Wing 724 is 20 miles southwest Nassau, cruising 16,000. Might not be in his airspace yet. Just wanted to call him before he called me.
Silver Wing 724, Miami Center, squawk 4226.
Squawk 4226, Silver Wing 724.
For 8 X-ray India, wind 10016, runway 10 right, clear to land.
4226.
Clear to land, runway 10 right at Fort Lauderdale. X-ray India.
I'm gonna hold off on the ident.
Portugal 224 for truck
We had 2 at once, sorry, I didn't get any of them.
Portugal 224 holding short of right track.
Portugal 224, verify the squawk's 1377. I'm showing 1337.
I'm sorry about that, 1377, Portugal 224.
Air Portugal 224, Mayfair, wind 09013, goes 21, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
We have takeoff aircraft, Portugal 224.
Silver Wing 724, radar contact 20 south of Peach, 16,000, the Nassau altimeter 3002.
Is 10 left departing? It seems like he's given everybody 10 right, because I thought I heard him give 2 aircraft 10 right for arrival, not just 1. I could be wrong though. Hopefully I'm correct though.
JetBlue 1233, no further ATC radar service terminated, frequency change approval. See ya, thanks for flying.
To advise JetBlue 1233.
JetBlue 18, no further ATC radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
What about the taker, JetBlue 18?
And 7 Delta Lima, the Obalaka altimeter is 299er.
2999, 17 Delta Lima.
Oh.
Sun Country 159, descend and
25
maintain 4,000.
Down 4,000, Sun Country 159.
Departing both runways, okay. I gotta keep my ears open though. I'll let him know that I'm on. I'll see what he gives me.
Spirit Wings 1455, descend by the TP3, arrival, Lauderdale is landing east, Lauderdale altimeter 29908.
Lauderdale's landing east.
TP3 29908, landing east transmission for Spirit Wings 1455.
Alright.
America 330, cross the D side at 1000, Tampa altimeter is 299er.
Cross D side at 15,000, 2999, American 330.
American 330, it'll be 1000, 11,000, and expect the ILS 1 left.
Expecting ILS 1 left and 1000, American 330.
Miami Center, Air Force One with you at 39,000.
Does this guy just... No way.
Air Force One, Miami Center, ident.
Air Force One. This is crazy.
Air Portugal 224, radar contact, say altitude.
Where is this guy?
224 crossing 600. Portugal 224 now crossing 700.
Portugal 224, roger, climb and maintain flight level 350.
From the level 350, confirm.
United 1401 Miami Center, holding short 8 right.
United 1401 1401, wind 09013, gust 21, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, United 1401.
How do I DM someone? How do I DM an aircraft on VPilot? I've never done that before.
Air Portugal 224.
Maybe one of you will be able to help me on that one. Delta Lima in the citation wants to join us after we land.
American 317.
Center can see that, right? Yeah, I see that. I didn't know. That's why I responded, because I didn't know he could see that.
Air Force One, radar contact 10 northwest of Wake Up, flight level 390. Descend by the Captain 3 arrival, Palm Beach, landing east Palm Beach, altimeter 3000.
I don't know how to.
Be the Captain 3 for Air Force One.
Do you do like slash?
United
I don't know.
1357, descend and maintain.
I don't know how to DM you.
3000, United 1357.
Miami Center.
Dot message call sign. Okay, I'll try it.
Miles west of Nassau at
If it doesn't, I'm gonna look really dumb.
Was that Silverwing 761?
Roger that, Silverwing 761, 20 miles west of Nassau.
Squawk 4256.
4256, Silverwings 761.
Okay, that. Not enough parameters? Okay, so that works.
For 8 X-ray India, say your intentions. I'm showing you to encircle on the final approach course there. You are clear to land for 10 right.
There we go.
American 317, just stand by 1 second. I'll get you off here in just a second. I'm just waiting on one thing here.
Yeah, that seemed to work.
For American 317.
517 Delta Lima.
Miami Center, good evening. This is Doral 553, maintaining followed 250.
.553, ident. Silverwing 761, radar contact over Prune 16000, Nassau, altimeter 3002.
Copy that, Silverwing 761.
Yes.
United 1401, radar contact, say altitude.
United 1401 through 2000, 2300.
United 1401, roger, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, United 1401.
United 1357, 5 miles from Piana, turn left heading of 150, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Alright, left turn 150, maintain 3000 until established, clear for the ILS 12 approach, United 1357.
America 317, wind 10016, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff. Thanks for your patience.
10 left, clear for takeoff, American 317.
Route 533, 53, excuse me, radar contact over Peaky. Descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival, Miami landing east, Miami altimeter 2998.
2998, we are cleared to descend via Sandwich 3, landing east, Doral 523.
Sun Country 159, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Sun Country 159.
JetBlue 607, Jax is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya. JetBlue 607, Jacksonville is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
And switching to Unicom, thank you for your service. Till next time, sir.
United 1357, it looks like you went through the localizer there. I'm just going to vector you back on here. Turn left heading to 090, and I'm going to put you back in from the east side.
Left turn 090. Sorry about that. 1357.
All good, no worries. And this will be vectors through the localizer. Spurwings 833, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Spurwings 833.
Sun Country 159, fly present heading, vectors for the approach.
Present heading to vector T approach, Sun Country 159.
America 317, radar contact, say altitude.
Leaving 3.2 for 4,000.
America 317, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, American 317.
Miami, about 224.
Last aircraft calling, say again, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Portugal 224 Miami, okay.
Portugal 553 was that?
Negative. Portugal 224.
Portugal 224, where are you located? I'm not seeing you here.
Currently 8 miles out of mark. Request if possible, direct Snaggy.
Air Portugal 224, cleared direct to Snaggy.
Thank you a lot, direct Snaggy, Portugal 224.
Oh boy.
Spurwings 833, turn left heading to 180.
Time for descent almost.
108.
Sun Country 159, 4 miles from Towie, turn left heading to 090, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 6 approach.
Turn left heading to 090, 3000 until ILS cleared for the ILS runway 6, Sun Country 159.
Doral 553, expect the ILS runway 9.
ILS runway 9, Doral 553.
United 1357, turn left heading 360.
Left turn 360, United 1357.
Good evening, American 2250 with you, climbing through flight level 250
Oh boy.
for 280.
There we go. Are you on the kayaks 3? Yeah, I am. I need to request descent.
2250, Miami Center. Hello.
Like right now.
Squawk 5135.
Squawk 5135, American 2250.
Center Silverwing 724 at top of descent for the kayaks 3.
Silverwing 724, descend by the kayak 3, arrival. Lauderdale is landing east. The Lauderdale altimeter 29908.
Alright, descend by the kayaks 3, landing east in 29908 for Silverwing 724. Thank you. Alright, let me get down and...
Sun Country 159, wind 090 at 9, or runway 6, clear to
Yeah.
land.
Runway 6,
Start minus.
Sun Country 159.
Spirit Winds 833, route 5 miles from Blaine, turn left heading 130, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
Yep, yeah, caught me off guard. I was messaging him, the 714 Delta Lima or something.
United 1357, turn left heading.
He wanted to do a group flight. I said this is our last leg, but I'd be down to fly with him. But I just gave him our Discord and gave him some info about the VA. He said he loves flying the ATR, so that'd be pretty cool.
761, descend by the kayaks 3,
760.
Lauderdale landing east, Lauderdale altimeter 29908.
Okay, descend via the kayak 3, arrival, Silver Wings 761.
American 2250, radar contact over Jerry, say altitude.
Just leveled off, that's on level 280.
Roger, American 2250, descend by the Vice 2, arrival, Miami landing east, Miami altimeter 29908.
Vice 2 arrival 29908, American 2250.
Alright. Let's get it going. Let's range this down. Hopefully make this. That should help. Miami approach is online. Oh yeah.
Stand by 1 second. We got a controller change in progress. Just give me a second.
Controller change. Oh boy. approach is on 33775, right? Hopefully. And maybe, if we're lucky,
United 1357.
we'll have
you are 3 miles
ATIS
beyond
back
the turn
on.
left heading of 150, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Oh, we still don't have
Turn
ATIS. That's okay.
150, 3000 till established. Clear
Altimeter's 29908.
To approach, we got you this time, United 1357.
For Fort Lauderdale, and they are landing east. I assume approach is going to give us the runway since they're online now. Miami Center? Question mark. Chase can't get a hold of Center. That's unfortunate. He'll get it. Oh, there you go.
I'm sorry, who was that just called up?
I wonder if Delta Lima has landed yet. I thought I saw.
453, you're not going to be with me. You can monitor, you're going to come.
Oh, here we go. I was going to Opalaka. Okay, so he'll be to the east of us, or the southwest, actually.
Through that period, you can just stay with Unicom.
And Miami is on.
Have a good one.
On Miami approach. 24-8. Oh yeah, 24-8. 8-5. I was thinking Fort Lauderdale approach, but I don't think that exists. Okay. There we go. Making our restrictions slowly but surely.
Lima, contact Miami approach 124.85.
124.85, 17 Delta Lima, see you.
1357, wind 09013, gust 2.
Oh, I'm loading in Fort Lauderdale and Miami. It's everything is going to.
Clear to land, yeah, 1357.
All right. We'll go back to our checklist here. Cruise, right, our descent, anti-icing as required. Altimeter set local 29 or 9 or 8. Landing lights were 1,000 to go for 10,000, but we'll throw them on early. Wing lights can come on. Seatbelt signs. Passenger signs as desired. Cabin pressure, we'll check. Cabin is descending. That's what we like to see. ILS frequencies have not been set. Good time to do that. We're gonna punch in. What will we do? We'll do 10, right? 110.1. And for 2, 110.1.
Trail 553, verify squawking 0026, please.
We take an I'm gonna down the arrival we go, yeah. I'm gonna take the ILS 10 right unless approach gives me something different.
Miami approach 124.85, we'll see you.
I hope that wasn't for me.
Approach 124.85, thanks for ATC service line.
1357, if able, you can contact Miami, monitor Miami approach 124.85. If you're not,
Alright, here, if we're doing
no problem either way.
10 left, then I'm gonna pre-select. Oh wait, is this for 10 left?
Wings 159, well, Kirkland Sun Country 159, welcome to Fort Myers, parking via Foxtrot, have a great
I guess
day.
I already have the ILS 1 left put in on accident, so
America 330, descend and maintain
we'll be alright.
5,000.
Done 5,000, American 330.
Spirit Wings 1455, expect the ILS runway 10 right.
Spirit Wings. I swear, they're gonna say Spirit Wings and I'm gonna respond. Believe it or not, from the south. Yeah, that's interesting. You'd think it'd be right for the... Oh, I did not make that restriction. So we can come back on power.
Spirit Wings 833, taxi to park via Juliet Hotel 5, we'll see you.
On the south, yeah.
Again, parking at Juliet Hotel 5, see you.
Spirit Wings 1455, contact Miami approach 124.85, have a good day.
2485, Spirit Wings 1455, see you.
Air Force One, expect the
not the ATR train of unable to make the speed restriction. Sobering 724 max forward airspeed is going to be 220 knots. Nah, we'll be alright. Hopefully, we'll grab the yoke cam can come on for the descent. Hopefully, we can live up to our last landing in Exuma. I don't think I can beat that. That was pretty good. Let's see what we got. Oh, probably not a bad time to go to perf and set 29908.
American 2250, contact Miami approach 124.85. Have a good
Transition altitude, that's all good. Ground wind. What do we have for wind? That's old, isn't it? 110 at 14, is that still current?
1574 with you, flight level 310.
Southwest 1374, Miami Center, hello, squawk 5125.
10, approach speed 14. Should be our landing speed, shouldn't it? Approach 110. I'm confused. I think our landing speed's 110 and our approach, obviously.
This is American.
Approach speeds are active, supposedly. I'm gonna leave that as a negative.
And,
at 4,000.
Miami Center, American 2618.
1,000 to
Is it
go.
possible for me to get a PDC for my, flatbed?
Need to go to 4,000 for the restriction.
American 2618, contact Miami approach 124.85. Alright, okay, over
So we'll be below the glide unless we get direct game. Go over our missed approach. Climb 800, climbing left turn to 4,000. Fort Lauderdale VOR radio 090.
American 1374, radar
Fort
contact.
Lauderdale, Hollywood International
we're picking up the
Airport,
ATIS.
information, Foxtrot 0053
Foxtrot.
Zulu Special. West 100 at 16.
American
Visibility
330,
10. Huge clouds at 2,100. Ceiling 3,900.
I'm gonna miss something important.
25,000 broken. Temperature 27. 2.23. Altimeter 2998. Arrival is expect ILS approach runway 10 left or 10.
Heading 340, maintain
Yeah, that's fine.
3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 left approach.
Was that for me? Oh yeah, I'm cooked. Center Silverwing 724, was that for me, sir?
Soaring 724 negative, but you can contact Miami approach 124.85. See you later.
Roger, over to 124.85, see ya.
Fly heading 180.
There we go.
18017 Delta Lima.
Approach Silverwing 724 is 5,000 descending by the Kayak Street.
Silverwing 724, Miami approach, ATIS, Foxtrot, now current, expect the ILS 10 right.
We got Foxtrot on board, expect ILS 10 right, Silverwing 724.
They're Alpha 83.
Alright, so we are expecting one right. That's no good. Okay, so now we need to change the chart and our frequencies.
63 at G6 at Fort Lauderdale, requesting IFR to Chicago.
ILS 10 right, we'll do final. Actually, that's probably not a good idea, but we'll set it. Just need those frequencies ASAP.
Foundation 7 Delta Lima, about 4 miles from Oak Gain, turn left heading 120.
10 right, bunker.
Established on the, correction, maintain 2,000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS 9 left bridge.
Bunker transition, here we go.
Left 120 down to 2000. Cleared ILS approach 9 left 177.
Here we go.
American 2444, RNAV
1175.
runway 8 right, you clear for takeoff.
RNAV Jumbo, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
1175 set. Cross check.
Clearing 1455 at bunker, clear the ILS 10 right approach.
At bunker, we're clear the ILS 10, search bearing 14 to south.
Who called departure for a IFR clearance?
That was for Spirit Wing 3, sir.
Should be at 4,000 all the way. 096 is our course. Oh, we can't preview, can we?
Wings 3, Miami departure, PDC ascent, advice ready for taxi, runway 10 right.
Wait. Oh, nah, come on, don't do this to me. 096.
Miami approach, Silverwing 761, descending 5.6 on the Kayaks 3 arrival.
Silverwing 761, Miami approach, it is Foxtrot's current
On that vertical path.
Right approach.
Down to 4,000.
All right, we'll go ahead and get Foxtrot on board, and we're going to expect the ILS 10 right, Silverwings 761.
Alright, at 4,000, we'll hold 4,000, ILS 10 right. If we get Beezer, we should be at 4,000, and then the glide slope at 1,800. We should be okay for this. Rebrief missed approach, we should be climb 800, then climbing right turn to 2,000, Fort Lauderdale VOR, radio 115 outbound to Olson, 15 DME to Fort Lauderdale and hold. That's complicated. Alright. And 264 for the minimums, and we'll do 250 for the MBA.
Departure, PDC ascent advised, ready for taxi 10 left.
No DME yet. Actually, we... Yeah, no DME.
Citation 7 Delta Lima, runway 9 left, clear to land the Opa-locka wind 100 at 12 gust 20.
Oh, that looks
all
good.
right, 9 left, clear line 17.
Best of luck.
In this small plane, who knows?
Oh, Delta Lima, he's on the final for Opa-locka. That's the dude who contacted me. Uh-oh, here we go, loading in the airports here. I think, unfortunately, because I'm stupid. Uh-oh, here we go, indicated airspeed. We just went to ramp. Let's go back to notch here, because we started losing speed super fast. Forgot we were level.
Miami, good evening. Super 34 November Super. Information Delta 4, QH 2998, 5 clearance to London, Heathrow, please.
210. I'm gonna go 210 indicated here, fly dog. Let me know if you want me to go faster.
34 November Super, Miami departure, PDC sign advised, ready for taxi, runway 8 right.
Roger, PDC,
You're joking?
taxi,
No, we're not joking, unfortunately. Expect 10 right.
American 2444,
At a kayak
radar contact altitude.
Climbing to 3,000.
American 2444, climb and maintain 7,000. Actually, disregard, climb and maintain 16,000.
Say again, you were a bit distorted right now for American 2444.
American 2444, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 2444.
We go
American
landing.
2444, contact Miami Center on 135.17.
135.17, American 2444.
Alright, back up power a little bit. Sure, we might be able to do 220 indicated. I don't think there's a speed restriction on the kayaks.
Approach, apologies, tower.
Yeah, there isn't.
Clear now the runway by a Tango 5.
Around 553, turn right at
270.
Tango, hold short of runway 12. I'm sorry, Durrell, 553, yeah, right turn Tango and hold short of runway 12.
Right on Tango, hold short runway 12, Durrell 553.
I know there's an aircraft you can preview. I'm trying to think which one it is. But I really like that ability to be able to preview your VOR. I forget what it is. There's an aircraft like that where you can preview your VOR loc bar, so you can set the course. And I don't think it's this one, because I don't see a way to preview. Maybe it's a Citation or one of the jets that I fly. Not getting a DME yet. I mean, to be completely honest, I don't... Oh, it would be down here, wouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. Do that. So we'll get number 2 set to the VOR. Should be 114.4. Oh, nope, it's set to automatic, so that's why I won't do that. 114.4. Should be picking up Fort Lauderdale. And then on 11175, India, Foxtrot Lima Lima, identifier 096. We should be alright. Unless the glide slopes out, then we're not going to be alright.
Good evening, Oceanic 106, request the PVC please.
Oceanic 106, expect EDC.
Right. Crossing vectors. Oh no. All downhill for Chase. No, we're alright. What do you need vectors for? Does he not have the, Does he not have the information for that? Wait, did I not put it in bunker?
Contact Miami Center on 135.17. This frequency is going to be closing.
There we go. Bunker.
American 2250, contact center 135.17.
Oh, we're rather
This
vectors.
frequency is closing.
Center 135.17.
Whoa.
2250.
See Silvering 724, contact Miami Center 135.17. This frequency closing.
Oh, say again for 724, sorry.
Silvering 724, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Over to 135.17, so we're in 724, get it.
Sterling 1455, runway 10 right, clear to land, wind 0, okay.
5 or less for now, transition 280 knots or less.
We're fine, we're not drunk. 17 mile DME to...
Center American 2250, back with you, 5,000, flying right down with runway 09.
American 2250, Miami Center, welcome back to SM 18 3000.
3,000, 2250.
Center Silvering 724, overhead Jepsy on the Kayaks 3, holding 4,000 feet.
Silvering 724, roger.
Miami Center, Silver Wing 761 at 4,000 feet on the kayaks, 3 arrival to Fort Lauderdale, expecting 10 right, ILS.
Silvering 761, roger.
Chase goes requesting vectors for approach, and then Chase goes requesting vectors for center. Oh man, this is unfortunate. I wonder what this like film is on the screen. It's really weird. It's like a... It's got like a haze. It's like Minecraft, tinted glass. Alright, we'll get some exterior shots if we can. I think I see Fly Dog back there on my initial...
1374, expect the ILS 1 left.
ILS 1 left, southwest of New York.
Center, American 2765, flight level 36, checking in.
American 2765, Miami Center, hello, ident.
Alright, we're good. I don't know what's going on over here, but we're good. That's alright.
American 2250, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, 2250.
American 29, correction, 20.
Oh, we got a ceiling here, gentlemen. We do have a ceiling. I know that's not what the coast of Florida looks like. We'll go ahead and get some...
American 2444,
That's fine.
radio 11000.
We don't need prop DIs. We get AOA.
Roger, J 1000, American 2444.
American 2250, 8 miles from Grant, turn right heading 060, maintain 3000, so established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 approach.
Right, 060, 3000, so established, cleared ILS 09 approach.
There we go. I'm gonna move back to 210 indicated.
2765, radar contact 10 miles north of Jury, descend via the
Descent,
Bonefish to
after
arrival,
yes,
Miami
recall.
landing east, Miami altimeter 29er.
Landing elevation checked, FMS nav, perf set and checked, decision height, MDA set and checked.
Descend via the Bonefish to arrival.
Flight Sim Dave, nice to see you. How was the landing in Opalaka, my friend?
And Miami landing east.
Alright, we got... Hold on, I'm trying to recuperate myself. A lot just happened at once. Going through clouds, anti-icing is on. But no, we're not even in icing conditions, technically. Arrival briefing has been performed. Decision height, we're going to verify that. 250, MTA set. FMS nav perf, we'll go ahead and double check.
Expect the ILS runway 9er.
The approach checklist next. Seatbelt signs are on. Landing lights on. Altimeters set and checked. 29908. Cabin altitude checked. We'll double check it. It is level. Cabin altitude 500. And we have before landing checklist next. Minus 158. Perfect.
Welcome to Lauderdale. Taxi to Park via Juliet Hotel.
You were in a citation, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Not bad at all. And our first time chat with a landing rate that beautiful. It doesn't get better than that.
2692 radar contact,
Is that
5
mine
miles
right there?
west of Junos. Expect the ILS 1 left.
Should be. We got a low ceiling out here. Very low ceiling. Alright, we're alright. Hopefully he gives us vectors correctly.
Portugal 224, no further ATC radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
We get vectors. He just got stepped on. Hopefully that wasn't for me. Alright, we have a manual track at 4,000.
016, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land for Air Force 1.
Air Portugal 224, no further ATC radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Alright. I take her out every once in a while. Hey, man. I gotta get into... I've been getting into some biz jets as well, man. I've been getting into the Phenom 100.
Spirit Wings 3, runway 10 right, taxi by Tango 7.
The Phenom 100. I've been doing some Quest diagnostics out of Tallahassee.
For Spirit Wing 3, thank you.
Or landing checklist next. We can't be going to bunker because we'll have to climb. Or we can just intercept. Hopefully they give us vectors for Bezer.
915 Miami Center, hello, ident.
Alright, we'll do cabin crew advise. Boom! Cabin crews, take your seats. Might be a bumpy ride on the way down. Landing gear, not yet. I'll roll back to 210 here.
Silver Wing 724, descend maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, Silver Wing 724.
America 2250, wind 09013, gas 21, runway 9 are clear to land.
Runway 9 clear to land.
Actually, I don't think VNAV should descend us here. Yeah, we'll just go down manually. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna bring power back for 200. And then we'll go manual. Alright, hopefully we grease this one just as good as we greased the last one. We'll finish the before landing check.
915 radar contact over Mallet, flight level 370.
It's probably gonna give us a heading here out to the right, I would assume. Oh, not that much. I could a little bit.
Turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Silver Wing 724. Alright, yep, so we're going heading right 360.
I'm in the jet to 2466, that's both all of their good taxi.
Jet 2466, runway 10 left, taxi by Tango 5 Charlie.
That should be 36, right? No, 36. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go ILS 1, localizer's alive. We got glide slope. I don't want to arm approach until he says intercept the localizer here.
Miami landing east, Miami altimeter 299er.
See what we got. Very foggy out here. Alright, let's come down here. Alright, what's the DME here? 14 miles. We will grab gear down then. We'll do speed to automatic, 170. Gear down, we'll wait for it to kick. Pretty sure it comes down automatically.
724, 3 miles from Blame, turn right heading 070, maintain 3000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
Alright, three from Blaine, right 070, intercept localizer, maintain 3000 till on the glide slope, and we're clear ILS 10 right. Zero wings 724. Alright, 3 from Blaine, we'll go right 070. Man, that was a...
Center, American.
Alright, we'll do approach.
Taxi.
Localizer captured, waiting for glide slope. Glide slope should be coming in. Woo! That was a tongue twister. Maybe I'm just bad. I'm probably bad at this whole APC thing, but that was... Alright, blew through the localizer. We'll be alright. Just intercept that glide slope. Gears coming down. We'll get an extra view of that.
Where are you located?
Alright, where's the company at? Should be out to my right somewhere. There he is. And
I think I'm on route
beautiful.
808.
Gear down, locked. 3 green. Indicating. We'll wait for flaps marker. Flaps set. 15. In transition. Check power management set. Take off.
Record 2618, runway 8 right, taxi back kilo.
TRU low speed is checked. AOA.
2618. So we're
We'll kill the AOA.
Descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3, silver wing 761.
Kick that off. External lights on. And as required, landing beacon, nav, strobe, logo, wing, taxi takeoff will come on the ground. Recenter that. Fly right at the airport. Fly right at the airport. I don't get it. Op slow. It's okay. Alright, glide slope green, localizer green. We're a little slow. I always forget this doesn't have an auto throttle. Go ahead and kick. Flaps 30 in transition. Woo! Alright.
30, contact Miami approach 124.85.
Alright, flaps 30, green light. See if I can see company off the right. There he is. Beautiful fly, Doug.
30, contact Miami approach.
Alright, now we're on the glide slope. There we go. Missed approach altitude set. We'll set 2000, coming back on the power. Steep glide.
761, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, silver wing 761.
Uh-oh. Hopefully setting the altimeter doesn't mess with anything.
22,
Need to come right desperately.
Taxi to parking, the left turn onto Yankee and November, cross runway 12.
We got a hell of a crosswind down here. Oh, never mind. I just had my rudders kicked a little bit. I'm just gonna hand fly. My aircraft.
American 2618, just stand
by. That was getting a little sketchy.
Controller change. We'll get you out here in just a second.
Power.
So we're 761, turn right heading of 070, intercept the 10 right localizer.
Okay, 070, intercepting
Yeah, trimmed that pretty
right
well.
localizer, silver wing 761.
Oh, a little slow, of course. Sorry. Trim, a little bit of power here. Oh boy, wish me luck. Alright, on localizer, on glide slope. On speed. Stable.
205, stand by 1.
I can call stable till we get about 2,000, well maybe 1,500 feet up. 500 if we're being generous. After landing check next. Alright, go around procedure, we'll go to ramp. Retract 1 notch of flaps, gear up. Toga button, hit on the throttle. Follow the flight directors up to a safe speed, back to notch, flaps up, and then we'll make our missed approach procedure. Do you have scenery? I do.
724, contact Miami approach 124.85.
Over to 2485, silver wings 724, thank you.
Silver wing 761, you are... Where are you located?
Located in the spot 27.
Are you in Fort Lauderdale or Miami?
There we go. I have the Orlando scenery. Oh boy.
Miami approach over wing 761 on the ILS, runway 10 right for Lauderdale.
Runway 761, Miami approach, roger. The winds at Fort Lauderdale, 11016, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 right, silver wing 761.
Miami approach, good evening, American 2618, with you holding at Kilo 1.
American 2618, Miami approach, roger. The winds 10014, RNF Baller, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Baller,
we're 1 dot
8
high.
left, clear for takeoff, American 2618.
Approach Silverwing 724 is established on a 5-mile final, ILS 10 right.
Silverwing 724, Miami approach, roger. The winds 11016, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, Silverwing 724. Alright, we're super fast here, but I need to get back on glide. We're alright.
Just letting you know, Spirit Wing 3, holding short, runway 10 right.
There we go. On speed, on glide. Well, sorry, we're not on speed. On glide, on center line, working on speed here. Call us pretty much stable at this point, almost.
Barracks 3, Miami approach, roger. Hold short, runway 10 right. Traffic on a 1 mile
alright.
final is an ATR.
He said that like it was a slur. As an ATR. Alright, you know what? We may be slow, but we may have icing problems, but we're pretty.
Vehicle
Oh.
126 heavy descent, maintain 3000.
23 knot crosswind at about 800 feet coming down. A little bit of power going.
JetBlue 2466, fully ready at 10 left. Photo ready.
Alright, good center line, good glide, good speed, stable.
JetBlue 2466, Miami approach, roger. Runway 10 left to line up away.
2 white, 2 red. Love to see it. Little trim. Thank God we don't have a bunch of traffic behind us. It's just a bunch of us slow boys. Alright, right for center line. Little high. Back on glide. Yeah, definitely a heap of a crosswind a little bit. There we go. Where was my minimums call? Continue.
100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
We were 34, 34 November Super, Miami approach, roger. Runway 8 right, taxi via...
Those are on the ground,
Quebec,
please.
Miami altimeter 29er.
First is green and give me some center line, jeez. Oh well, you can't have 2 good landings in a day. 50 knots, clear them, manual braking. First left. Breathe. I think I was holding my breath that whole approach. And approach Steel Wings 724, we vacated on Juliet. Ouchies. Did I hit the ground so hard I broke my radio? Alright, after landing we'll do where the radar standby, flight controls locked, flaps up, trim 3 axes.
2615, reset transponder spot 3517.
3517 in the box.
That landing strobe lights off, anti-icing off, probe heating, TRU off. Oh, there, probe heating, window heat, TRU can come on.
Vehicle 126, turn right heading 360.
No, I don't live in Fort Lauderdale. I live in Tallahassee. It's my home airport. Alright, are they gonna give me... Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and spend about a minute, so we're gonna go ahead and feather and shut off our one single engine. Get our taxi chart going. Are we going back to Charlie Gates? Is that what we're doing? Ah, crap. Approach showing 724, we vacated the active on Juliet. I don't know if he just didn't hear me or if he's ignoring me. What's going on?
Yeah, that was 2 at 1. Stand by. Avianca 126, turn right, 060, intercept the localizer.
At least get it right.
Avianca 2618, radar contact 8 miles south of the Miami Airport, stay altitude.
Wait, what? Hold on.
American 2618, your radar contact 8 miles south of Miami International Airport, stay altitude.
Altitude 5,000, American 2618.
American 2618, roger, call maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, American 2618.
Vehicle 126, 3 miles from grip, maintain 3,000, full south, localizer, cleared LS, runway 9 approach. Hey, who was ready for taxi? That was Emirates 214 Heavy. Emirates 214 Heavy, roger, runway 8, right taxi via Sierra.
No, I'm still on Juliet 7.
That's fine, stand by. Avianca 03, or correction, Avianca 30, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Avianca 0.
I guess we wait.
Miami approach Spirit,
Fucking make
Spirit
set.
13, ready to go, runway 10 right.
Okay, JetBlue 2466. The winds at Fort Lauderdale 11016. RNAV to elbow, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
On of elbow, runway 10 left to take off, check 6
Almost 205, Miami approach, roger. The 4L-2999, expect the LS for 10 left.
10 left, almost 205.
Bianca 126, the winds are 10014, runway 9 clear to land.
Jeez, man, I got an itch over here. What the heck?
Miami approach, good evening, American 2765.
Hold on. Alright, we'll stand by our flight directors here. Even though flight path's gonna stand. Surprisingly, the terrain stayed on as well. When I put my gear down, it didn't. Oh wait, he got 10 left. I see him over there.
30, turn right, 060.
Lucky guy. Oh, but they're just... Wow. This is crazy.
American 2618, contact Miami Center 135.17.
135.17 for American 2618, thanks for the ATC.
Come to Speedbird 34 November, super, the winds 10014, RNAV to Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
See if we're gonna get acknowledged. And I want to make another call. This guy's had enough of me.
American 122, heavy Miami approach, roger. Clearance on request, stand by, spec PC. Bianca 34 miles from grit, maintain 3000 full service and localizer, cleared LS runway 9 approach.
From hot run red, maintain 3000, third ILS, runway 9 air, make it 30.
JetBlue 2466, radar contact the altitude.
JetBlue 2466, passing 3,300.
JetBlue 2466.
This is weird. It's like he's minutes behind. 1 mile from Nova, maintain 3000.
10 left, line of away.
Like, you gotta be at like 1000.
10 right, line up away to Spirit Wing 3, thank you.
Correction, 10 right, line of away, my fault.
Alright, Terminal 1,
10
Charlie
right.
Gates, roger.
No problem, sir.
Starwing 724, where you parked
That is
today.
if we can get... Approach is that call for Silver Wing 724.
Hey, affirmative, where you parked today?
Yeah, company is going to be taking Terminal 1 today. Charlie Gates, please.
Starwing 724, roger, taxi to the ramp via Hotel 5, Tango 8. JetBlue 2466, call maintain 6000.
JetBlue 2466, climb 16,000.
And we're taxiing to Terminal 1 via Hotel 5, Tango 8, Silver Wing 724, thank you.
During section 61, follow the company taxi to the ramp via Juliet Hotel 5, Tango 8.
Juliet Hotel 5, Tango 8, following company traffic, Silver Wing 761. Have a great night.
Guys, you're stepping over each other. That was 2 at once. Say again.
Roger that, Silver Wing 761, taxiing in front of, following company traffic, Juliet Hotel 5, Tango 8.
Avianca 30, the wind's 10014, runway 9 clear to land.
Little land, then go 30.
Avianca 126 Heavy, welcome to Miami, exit left on uniform. Join Tango, hold serve, runway 12.
Alright, I'm gonna take Charlie 5 where I came from originally. Should work. Unless we're supposed to be taking different
routes. November, super radar contact altitude.
Oh, look at you on that bridge.
16,000.
Oh, wait. Tango 8. Whoopsies. Look, guys. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be quite alright.
Emirates 214 Heavy, roger, runway 8, right taxi at Quebec, uniform, Papa.
Don't judge me, I made a wrong turn.
Contact Miami Center 135.17.
Miami Center 135.17, JetBlue 2466. See ya.
Yeah.
Not every day you make a wrong turn, is it? And we got some elevation change here.
Miami, approach Noted 915, descend your vehicle to the level.
There we are.
United 915, Miami approach, roger, Miami altimeter 29999, expect the Alice runway 12 approach.
Alice 12, United 915.
Because I'm only going 2 knots ground speed. That's got to be a bug too, because I know I'm going like 15 now. On Tango.
126, roger, stand by, a 777's gonna be, joining Quebec.
Oh no. You did the same thing I did. I think that's November.
205 at Boston discretion, maintain 3000.
Brave man turning off the left engine. Yeah, I've already experienced damn. Single engine taxi in this thing is
Miami Center, Spirit Wing 3, ready to go on runway 10, right?
This is where we park in real life, right?
Almost 205, amend altitude, descend and maintain 5,000 for now. We'll get you lower in a second.
Oh no, I always see silver here. Brave man turning off the left engine. Chase just landed, okay. I think I see him over there.
Strokes 3, the wind's 1016, RNF elbow, runway 10,
I
clear for takeoff.
Oh, do we have a departing silver?
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff at Spirit Wing 3. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome, sorry for the delay.
Oh yeah, I'm taking Charlie 5.
You're just doing your job.
Roger.
Charlie 5, no follow me. And we'll take Swiss support. Oh, you know what happened? I just froze my my avionics. Because I was like, why is my ground speed not changing? So it turns out I just experienced the frozen avionics bug. Because I was like, why is my torque not changing? Or my MP?
Taxi park in the Tango, have a good night.
Yeah, I'm definitely going fast as hell. Yeah, I'm going so fast I'm windmilling my number 1. That's crazy. Yeah, let me calm down, especially since my avionics are cooked now.
And last, who was calling me? Oh, American 122, having my apologies, sir. Expect PDC.
Miami approach, good evening, JetBlue 1376, direct Olas, descending for 5,000.
Dude, taxi takeoff, light off.
Who was calling?
Oh, my whole airframe is bugged now. Yeah, display screens, and apparently can't even turn my taxi light off.
JetBlue 1376, Miami approach, roger. Expect vectors ILS from runway 10 left.
Expect vectors ILS 10 left, JetBlue 1376.
034 November, super contact, Miami Center 135.17.
135.175, Stuart 34. Super, thanks so much, Clay.
Avianca 30, welcome to Miami. Join Tango, cross runway 12 on Tango, to park and have a good night.
Boom.
Emirates 214, have you, the wind's 10,
I went too far.
14, RNF John Bear, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Stop the cap. The lights, engines.
Train 3, radar contact lost. Bomb 205, maintain 3000.
The single engine taxi is pretty radical. Can't lie.
2765, speed 210, then descend, maintain 3000.
210, 3000,
Alright, now you want me to turn off my engine. Give me a break, lady. Oh wait, I can't do that. I have to... Boop. Maybe I have to boop. Oh yeah, the whole thing is bugged. Like everything is cooked, aside from like basic flight controls.
JetBlue 1376, depart Olas, heading 310.
I mean, that click spot's normal, but...
For Olas 310, vector 3 approach, JetBlue 1376.
Oh, the EFB's frozen. Interesting. Well, I'm in the terminal. My brakes failed. I'm in the terminal. Oh, I see. Oh no.
JetBlue 1376, disregard.
Oh no, that JetBlue. I mean, that jet bridge has seen better days. I don't even think I can shut off my engine. Sure can. What's the trick in settings? Settings, experimental toggle nanogram. Let's try that. Where is that? Toggle nano GP. Oh, nano VG. So you turn it off and back on, or just off?
371 at Lauderdale, IFR to Burlington. We've been waiting on the PDC.
Roger,
Oh, that
PDC
seemed to
on
work.
American
Oh,
2765.
yep, that definitely seemed to work.
220.
Left to Germany.
Oh, there you go. There you have it, folks.
Emirates 214, heavy passing 2.2 times 5,000 on the false footing.
Emirates 214, heavy Miami departure, radar contact, limiting 16,000.
Contain 16,000, Emirates 214.
Bombs 205, turn left heading 190.
190, 205.
Normal procedures, we'll do parking, braking gauge, taxi takeoff lights off. Beacon can come off now.
American
That's off.
2765, continue left turn heading 150, intercept the localized.
Left 150, intercept localized from the 2765.
Transponder to standby. There we go. Off transponder, seatbelts can come off. Boom, boom. Ding dong. Mini cab lights can come on. Throw the domes on. What's up? CDLS. Turn that off. Yeah, mine froze as well on final. I guess I didn't notice it till I touched it. I think when I bounced, or as soon as I hit the ground, everything froze, and I didn't notice till I looked at my ground speed.
Bombs 205 to maintain 2,000.
2,205.
Oh, my gust lock undid itself. That's no bueno. Alright, we'll turn off this guy. Go ahead and, well, I'll stay connected to the network. What I will do is I can see if I can turn off the radar.
Emirates 214, heavy
That
heading.
don't work.
We're gonna have to go a little faster, 260.
There we go. Alright, we're off the frequency. Shouldn't need anything from us. We can go ahead and turn that off. Reset U. Ground control on. Wing light can come off. Is that on or off? Oh, that's off. Okay. Quest deboarding. Twice, I guess. Alright, turn off fuel pumps. And turn off the probe. That guy. Main supply can come off. Hydraulic cross feed can come off. We'll leave that on while they deboard, then we'll turn off that. Reset that. Cool. Yeah, this flight was good. Yeah, I think it was pretty good. I mean, definitely the Exuma flight was pretty enjoyable. The whole flight was enjoyable in my experience, but definitely could have been better on the touchdown for me on the this leg for sure. It was fun. ATC was a train wreck for sure, but it is VATSIM, that's correct. We went from approach to center back to approach in minutes. Yeah, I tried to ignore that, but I was like, didn't I just come from that frequency and he said he was going offline? What's that about? But that could be because, like, I didn't clarify I was landing at Fort Lauderdale. He tossed me back over to Miami, but I don't know. Leaving aircraft, oxygen main supply is off, ice rain protection is off, external lights. Finish the deboarding, then we'll kill it. That is a nice screenshot right there. That. 1, 2, 3, silver. Chase got vectored to Miami. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't think anyone's gonna deboard. Wait, what? When did I get put into an ATR 42? Wait. Wait, what? I never changed the aircraft. That's like even more weird. I think when I reset the thing that you told me to toggle off, it literally put me in the 42. Because I don't have a tail prop anymore. Unless I'm just stupid and I flew the entire route in a 42 and didn't realize it. That's something I would do. I can change the volt. Oh, there we go. Now we got good volts there. Gen, external power. $72. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, what? The EFB thinks it's a 42. But it's a 72. I was gonna say, because it has a spot for the tail prop. Huh. Yep. All I have to say is thank you, Asobo, I guess. Emergency exit lights disarm once passengers are disembarked, which they are. So we'll go ahead and do that. Radar's off, condition lever 2, fuel shut off, pumps 1 and 2 are off, CDLS is off. External power can come off and then battery. So we'll just run the external lights. This plane is garbage, yeah, but we love it, don't we? Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember. I thought Dynamic Sim was making an ATR and I was so happy. I was like, I'm gonna get an ATR and X-Plane. And then it came out for this and I was like, okay, well I may as well just fly Microsoft. Could be worse, kinda. That's true. Alright, but I think we're good. Yeah, they finished deboarding, so we'll close up the cargo door. We're all deboarded. We'll throw off the lights, nav logo, emergency exit lights, disarm. All of that looks good. Throw off the power, low pressure here. And battery. Alright, dynamic? What even happened? Yeah, well hold on, what are they called? Let me see. It's called... Hang on. It's called... I had it. Yeah, Dynamic Sim. I think they might have stopped. Yeah, actually the last thing says nope, there is no forum or Discord. They do have a Facebook page. I don't know, slow progress is what they're saying. But yeah, I thought they had some ATR progress pictures. Yeah, it looked pretty good. Pretty decent. But I don't know if it's still in development or not. They do have a Discord, yeah. Let's see what we got here. What was that? And why are they so loud? Alright, we'll leave it here. Appreciate you guys stopping, or putting this together, actually. It's a blast. We gotta do this more often. Definitely pick up traction, get more people in the server, because we definitely picked up somebody. You get next picks next pick for the route. Chase, I'll download your controls and figure it out. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, we could always hop in a call and figure it out as well. But yeah, definitely planning something more north. Like, we'll try... yeah, we could do Tallahassee only has 2 spots though, so we can't really do a group flight unless we... Well, actually we can. Because they put some of their aircraft at Alpha 6 when our aircraft aren't there. So yeah, we could try and plan for maybe like a Tallahassee, Pensacola, or like a Legacy hop, North Florida. But we'll have to see. I'd appreciate you guys monitoring the stream. You know, good to have at least 1 or 2 viewers in here, even if it is the members of the virtual airline. But yeah, we'll keep in touch. Jackson, oh yeah, that'll work. Jackson to Armstrong. Yeah, we'll have to put that there. We'll have to put that in. But yeah, same time, I'm available pretty much non-stop until, well, indefinitely, because I got into a little bit of trouble at work. But we'll be alright. I crashed a tug. That's what I did. I crashed a tug. So, while I figure out what's going on with that in terms of the airport job, I'm gonna, you know, hang low here, probably try and kickstart the stream a little bit, you know, get some people into the server. I know we picked up David, the follower from earlier. He was flying a corporate jet into Opelika, and, you know, he's definitely interested in ATR stuff. Yeah, trouble. They do have other tugs, but what I hit, I was doing a claim run to the belt, and I hit the belt. Looking back, trying to like make sure the baggage carts didn't hit a concrete pillar. So, you know, I'm on paid leave. Hopefully I don't get fired, because I love that job. You know, it gets me closer to the ATRs, the 175s, Delta. But worst comes to worst, I guess we got this for fun. But yeah, hope you guys have a nice night. I'm gonna leave the stream going for a couple minutes, and you know, pump up the music, some relaxing lo-fi vibes, and I guess we'll catch you in the next group flight. Appreciate Chase and Fly Dog for inviting me to the group flight. See ya.